Oh man, this is weird. Streaming on Christmas. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? I'm looking at something over here on ArenaNet's website. I was checking out this whole Guild Wars Reforged thing. Like, I needed to see. Well, I needed a deeper dive into what the fuck was going on with this. Turns out, if you owned Guild Wars 1 but you never got the expansions, that being Prophecies, Factions, and Nightfall, it sounds like you just have access to all three of them now. But you still need to buy Eye of the North, and you still got to buy the bonus mission packs, which is fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. I can live with that kind of thing. I mean, I already had all the expansions, so it's irrelevant to me. But it turns out that I guess this is more pertinent to the people who care. This development for Guild Wars Reforged is being developed by an additional company. It's named 2 Weeks, which is funny. It's a small studio that was co-founded by past ArenaNet employees, so people who have worked on Guild Wars in the past. 3 people so far, actually. I was surprised by that. I was actually very surprised to see that. It's on their wiki page, everything about this. And right now, that entire Reforged thing is just a alpha/beta test, and they're going to just be adding more to it. They announced it in November, and their first patch drop was December the 3rd, with another patch drop that dropped on the 18th. So it looks like Guild Wars 1 is just getting a lot of updates. Like, so much so, I actually kind of, like, want to replay it again, you know? I was trying to figure out where the fuck to buy a new character slot, because I don't actually have any. And they repriced everything, actually. Like, everything here is repriced now. Shockingly so. Like, it's affordable. Much more affordable than it was, like, I don't know, 10 years ago? 5 years ago, maybe? I like that. I like that a lot. Would I ever stream that? That was the question. I kind of doubt I would, to be honest. I love Guild Wars with all my heart, but not enough to stream it. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. We're back to IB. Last week, Garry died on us, and we ended up having, I want to say the girl's name was Mary, join IB, and in her new life together. We don't want that ending. I sure as hell don't want that ending. Nobody wants that ending. We want Garry to live. And we want IB to be happy with Garry as, like, a brother figure, I guess. And screw Mary, if that's actually her name. Hello there, Jolly Day. Not so Jolly Day. Hi, Sinclair. Oh, yes. Merry Christmas to everyone, by the way. Me streaming on Christmas? How weird. But look at how lazy my cat looks. Look at how happy she is. She's just so sleepy. And I don't know how she could put up with me being as loud as I am. Do you guys hear the volume, by the way? You don't actually hear the damn volume. Whoops, let me fix that really quick. That work? No? Where is this thing? Wait, did we run into this problem before? Hold on. I might have to actually give you guys desktop audio if that's the case. I just gotta mute some stuff in the background before I do that. Okay, we're good. IB doesn't work, I've remembered that. Desktop audio then. There you go. Now you now have desktop audio, which means you shouldn't hear anything else. Cool. That's fixed. But for real, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Merry Christmas if you're celebrating the Christmas spirits. I was gonna probably drink today, but, like, nah, I was like, I don't really feel like I don't feel like spending money on alcohol. Maybe on New Year's. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I feel like I did that on New Year's last year, and I downed 3 bottles of soju, and I was out. I'm just playing Fort to warm not. Spoiler, I'm freezing. Aw, Sinclair, I'm sorry. One funny thing that, well, I don't want to say funny thing, but one thing that's actually happened here, over in California, is we got a flash flood warning. Like, an actual warning. Like, they told us literally, do not leave your house because everything's all dangerous with the flooding. And I'm just like, damn, that storm system did some fucking damage. We'll see what happens with that, but, what's her name? Mary? No, I don't even know if her name is Mary. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm not too concerned about a flood, for my safety, at least. I live on the 2nd floor in an apartment, for God's sakes. I'm not concerned about potential flooding, you know? I think I'll be fine. But I do worry about anyone else who may or may not have gotten hurt, you know? That's kind of one of those things, like, you don't fuck with water like that. You just don't fuck with water. So yeah, what the hell am I doing? So, we're back in this game, but now the intent is to save Garry, but I feel like I need to talk to everybody and look at everything. We don't know what that is, because we don't know the word for, I guess, creature? Something at edge? Spirit? Eternal sleep? Can I ask you about a question? No. Over here, I'm surprised that the wind wasn't as bad as it normally is, though a lot of rain. There was a lot of rain, and there's a lot of wind out there. Should we be playing the game zoomed in? I don't actually know. You don't know some of the words, but like, how do I learn some of the words? Is there a way to learn? You guys are gonna have to help me out with this, because, like... I wonder if there's something special that I have to figure out. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I want to learn about a painting, I should talk to the people around the painting. But they're not saying anything about it. Sargurtena was indeed astounding! But then we don't know the word. I speculate that the way you figure out what they're called is getting Garry in the True Gallery. That might be how we do it. You're right. It's just that I don't know, man. I'm confused. Like, please refrain from touching the displays. And we still don't know. I guess we just rush through, right? We just rush into the painting world and just see if we... Oh, wow! They really disappeared quick. Ah, if you're looking for your parents, they headed that way. Yeah, but which way? You can't leave by yourself. Hey, Ib, take a look at this painting. Isn't it amazing? A well-meaning what? Could stare at it for hours. You should take a look at that fish over there. You know, really, fish like the sea. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we're gonna get anything off of them, which is too bad. I guess really it might actually just hinge on Garry. Oh hey, speaking of Garry. You're blocking my way, could you move? No. Tell me about the move. Tell me about it. Tell me about this painting. Worry. Blank towers. Beautiful women. Glass of blank. My simply incredible. My superb genius. The rainbow taste. Don't get mad. You're boring. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Now that we know that Garry's right there, like, does he actually disappear as we go through this place? Bum, ba, bum. Death of the individual. No, Garry's still there. If we go up to the second floor, or sorry, the third floor, and just fuck off. Is he there or is he gone? No, he's still there. The rainbow taste? Person is eating Skittles while looking at art or acid. Acid rain. Blank world. Question mark. Garry gone. Garry. Garry, need your help. The hanged man. No one's around. Bless you. Well, time to go then. It won't open. It's pitch black outside. It's bloody up. It's bloody black outside. Alright, let's just go up to the third floor. Let's just jump in the painting like Mario does in Super Mario 64. Mario 64. Can't do anything anyway. Blue. Come, Ib. I'll show you a secret spot. Show you a secret spot. Come, Ib. Nobody wants to go in there. So I kind of feel like this is supposed to be this. I mean, now I'm just going to take the time to look everywhere because I'm like, I'm not even sure if I'm missing anything now. Can't believe you did this, Ib. I can't believe you did this, Ib. IB. Ibby Ib. Let's go red. When the rose blanks, so will you too. Take the rose. Actually, don't do anything. Just leave the rose. Forget about the rose. Nobody needs the rose. It's locked. Well, I don't want the rose. The blank fish. You don't really understand this painting. You don't really understand this painting. Come, 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 come. The hair's drooping out of frame. Something on the ground, you got a blue key. Thief. I'm not a thief, you gave me a key and I had to work with the key and... Thief. A painting of a spider, painting of a butterfly, painting of a bee, painting of a ladybug. Prologue. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter last chapter. Beware of the edges. Oh, weird. Doing nothing, a weird thing. A painting of an ant. It's locked. Hey, little ant buddy, what are you doing down here? I'm an ant. I love paintings. I want to see my painting, but it's kind of far away. Actually, it looks like this painting would be taken off the wall. Let's do nothing about that. I'm curious if there's anything we can do that doesn't require that painting, but unfortunately, it looks like we need the painting. Obtaining ant painting. Oh, that's my painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. Stares lovingly. Can I, like, maybe change one of the paintings? Can you move from the bee painting really quick? No? Beware of the edges. Prologue, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, last chapter. We can't really do anything with that, can we? Nope, it's gonna force me to do it. Hey, Mr. Ant, I need you to take a look at this painting before it's gone forever. What happened to my painting? It's about to get crushed by me. I'm so sorry. The ants in the painting got squished. IB, you couldn't be a little bit, like, more epilogue. Wait, did it get captured by... Wow, the butterfly got captured by a spider. That can happen? A headless statue. A headless statue. You got a green key. The whole hole in the painting now. We got a red thing trying to chase us. What the fuck did you just do? What did you just do? What happened to my painting? It's gone. Gone and lost to time. There's a fish in the wall. No. A chef's talent. You know, I really should just grab all of these. Play hide and seek? Sure, I'll grab all of them. Bleh. Something invisible bites you. Huh? A painting of you collapsed for some reason. You don't want to get near this painting. A painting of the moon. Hands. A painting of a red handprint. Oh. Oh my. What? Okay, game. An extrano for abusing someone actually got rid of the music. Wait, can I actually, like, look at this now? Nope, she's still... Ow. You found the hider. Found me, you get prize. Didn't know there was a... I didn't know that was gonna be what was behind that. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I could actually die to that too, by the way. I want to get slapped to death by the painting. Game over. I won't give up. Ah, lovely. There's a lot of dirty palettes and brushes inside. There's some strange ornaments inside. The box is empty. There are many taxidermied animals inside. There are dirty shoes and gloves inside. Looks like you can push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. And now it doesn't want to be pushed anymore. Can I just grab the shoes now? Nope. The stool grows, looks at feet. It's missing a foot. Again, let's get a foot. And by foot, I mean a shoe. Just a randomized glass heel inside the thing. This appears to be a stool. Give a high heel. You put down the glass heel. There you go. Congratulations, you got a foot now. Come here, follow me. I need you to be my stool. Thank you. You combine the wooden fish heads, you got a fish sculpture. The stool is moving around. Stool is moving around. Stool is moving around. Kind of wonder, like, what else you could do with that, but it doesn't matter. Meow. Meow. I was about to die to that, which is really funny. Da-dum-ba-dum. Unbalanced box. The toy's tongue keeps wiggling. Da-da-da-da-da. Just when you've forgotten. The doll is hanging from the ceiling. The doll is no longer hanging from the ceiling. Oh, right. This thing. We gotta find the sprouts, we gotta turn them, we gotta do the thing. How's your guys' Christmas so far, by the way? I'm kinda curious about that. Mine's been pretty normal. Ow. Gift exchange went well. What'd you guys end up getting? The painting. Liar. Liar. Fucking liar. 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 Beware of raging lips. Clockwork plant. Take it. Thank you. I ended up with like $80 in restaurant gift cards. God damn. A lot of gift cards. Hungry, give food. That food, give. Give blue fruit. Yes. This tasty. You good. Let you pass. Go through mouth. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that one again. I remember this guillotine. Log. Surprisingly, I still remember a lot about this game. Breathe. Soul... something. How the hell are we gonna learn these words? We don't have Garry with us yet. I wonder if, like... Wait, do we run into Garry soon? I actually forgot when we run into Garry. Open. Shut. Smoking... Well, of course you're not gonna know what that is. Heart wounds. The lady in red. Hi, fucking Merry Christmas. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Red versus blue. Tale as old as time. I wonder why red versus blue is such a thing when they're literally right next to each other on the color wheel. Women in the canvas. The women here quickly grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite blank. They'll continue to blank chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, it's they can't open doors on their own. Having fun? Perhaps. Art galleries of the world. It's filled with pictures of different art galleries. Moving stories. It's a storybook drawn in crayon. Read it. Happy birthday! Thanks, you guys! For your special day, we made Gillette de Roy's. What's that? There's a coin in the pie. You know what? It's a good thing I don't have to actually read through the entire thing. They are? I thought they were opposite colors in the color wheel. Wait, are they? Then why did it default to red versus blue when it could have been any color in the color wheel versus another one? I'm doing good. Oh, see, if you didn't know or just forgot, I am Bonana on Discord. I did forget. Hi, Banana. Banana Nana. Banana Nana Nana Nana. The storybook is nowhere to be found. Oh, it's just gone. Eternal blessing. Yeah, this is where we can find Garry. I just have to get the flower. Blank under cloth. When the rose blanks, so too will you blank. You and the rose are blank. There are blue petals on the ground. So foggy you can't inside. Blood on the floor. Petals on the floor. The lady... Oh! So that's what happened. He triggered the stupid lady in blue. Say something. It hurts. He's in pain. Stop. He's in a lot of pain. I take that small key. Let's go help him out before he fucking dies on me. Right here in the middle of nowhere. Get me that fucking flower. We got a blue rose. Da 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 da. Oh, you can break through that. Okay, well you can't open that now, can you? Here you go. I got the blue rose back up. Garry, I need you, Garry. I'm actually so sad that I missed the stream yesterday after I saw it was DMC. I freaked out. Oh yeah, no, this was my first time playing DMC. It was actually not half bad, all things considered. I mean, the first game is jank as fuck with the fixed camera, but that's like my only complaint about Devil May Cry 1. Ah, what's this? The paint's faded. Eh! What is it this time? I've nothing left for you to take. Wait, dear me, could you be a person? From the gallery? You are, aren't you? Oh, thank heavens, there's someone here besides me. I see, then you wouldn't know a thing about how or why all this, about the how or why of this either. I went through pretty much the same as what you described, too. Right down to these roses. Pain runs through me if the petals are plucked. Thought it was a goner there. Thank you for getting it back. The second game is a little worse, but 3 is really good. Everyone's telling me I should skip the second DMC, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna play it, even if it's extremely garbage. Now, first things first, shall we look for a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay on this dreadful place for too long. I still haven't asked your name. My, that was rude of me. Well, my name's Garry, and you are? Ib. Ib, you say? It's dangerous for a child to wander here alone, so I'll accompany you, okay? Now let's go, Ib. I was just a little startled, but really, nothing more than that. Anyway, we ought to keep an eye open for more bizarre things. Yeah. At any rate, I'll be happy to stick with you until we find an exit. Should we move forward? I don't think there's anything left for us here. Yeah, but I want to look back. Aha! So placing a rose in a vase can recover it if it's weakened. I must say, all this vase and rose business, it's truly an enigma. Tell me about it. The second game is a little worse, but 3 is really good. Then just don't think bad of the rest of the games. That's the only thing. Oh no, I've been warned by basically everyone at this point that if I touch DMC 2, things are gonna get bad. Oh, look at that! With Garry in our party, we now can understand a word. Wait, did you see that? There's a woman in a painting here too! You say she chased you? So you had the same harrowing experience. So if we backtrack, peacock pattern. Open. The lady in red. We know what that one's heartbeat up there. So if we go back even more, and go back to these other paintings we never understood. Soul-sapping throng! What a fucking name! Brave. The landing here is very peculiar. Quite the fissure. It's as if something fell here, but I don't see anything up above. Oh, you don't want to know. A wide open area. I fear I could see us getting lost in it. Ugh, my word, hanging dolls. Hey, you saw this. This is the last thing you saw. I'm afraid I just kind of understand this sort of avant-garde art. Neither can I. Yikes, what happened in this room? You don't want to know. Why is this particular painting in such awful shape? You don't want to know. It's because it's unbalanced, so you can literally spam the guns the entire game. You know what's funny is that I was spamming the gun for a little while because I got the grenade launcher in DMC 1, and I've been having a lot of fun with the grenade launcher because it's so funny. Don't get too sidetracked, right? Oh, really? Stepping on it? Why, isn't this the same one that spit at me earlier? It's dangerous to stand in front of it. It might send saliva flying at me again. Unbalanced box. Clockwork plant. The curved branches are so whimsical, aren't they? I wonder what sort of tree this is. Pine tree? Wow! There's eyes on the wall. What is that? Huh? A cat? Now that you mention it, it does look a bit like one. Don't think about it too hard, Garry. We're just going around checking everything. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but does this room smell like fish to you? You don't want to get near that painting. A painting from you collapsed for some reason. A painting in the moon. A painting of a red handprint. You found the hider. An X drawn on the music note. What happens if Garry looks at this? Ow! That's what we call entirely unavoidable. Keep that in mind, alright? Wait, did Garry actually take damage for that? I mean, I don't see that he took damage. Be careful, something just moved. What, you're acquainted? It helped you get the key? I see, so there are hopeful sorts here too. Is this still making some kind of sound? Where's that coming from, I wonder? I think it's from under this cloth. Now, what exactly is... Ow! I get it, alright? Don't kick me, I'm sorry! Yeah, that's on you, Garry. That is on you. Seems I made it angry. The stool seems wary of you. Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be. Garry, what are you thinking? I'm skirting the stool, right? You don't... it's a skirt. You don't do that. Now, this is all new to me. I love this. Ugh, these hands. It's creepy how they seem to writhe with ill intent. I wonder why. Like, what's the story with the hands? Are they other victims? What is this? Some little piece of trash? Hey, who are you calling trash? For such a big guy, you sure are cheeky. I'm busy looking for my painting, so shoo, get out of here. Ib, can I squish this thing? No. Oh. Alright. So many paintings of insects. Did Cortana have an interest in bugs too? My cat's looking at the waving hand. You see that hand up there? She's going for it. She wants to paw at it. Why is Garry getting so handsy? I don't know. This is new to me for Garry. What, you made this and you made the hole in this painting, Ib? How bold of you. Wow. Wow. How dare you. I see, so this is where you found your rose. It's quite far from where we met up. I'm truly impressed that you managed that on your own. The geometrical fish. Yeah, that's a pretty big word. You don't really understand this painting. You don't really understand this painting. You and the rose are intertwined. You must learn the weight of life. That woman isn't going to leap out, is she? I have no idea. Her expression. Well, cool. We backtrack all the way here just to find out that you can, in fact, quite literally backtrack all the way back. That's actually impressive. Bro got side character syndrome after they teamed up. I love it, though, because I never thought I could do this. Guillotines? This is putting me on edge. If not for the situation we're in, this might have been an exciting little hideaway. Well done fighting this passage. Man, he actually has a lot to say. Wow. Okay, now we gotta go in this room. She's still here, isn't she? We have to run. Forsaken shelter under cloth. You and the rose are intertwined. With the rose willed, so too will you wither. Man, this bitch moves so fast, though. This is the place I first descended to, but the stairs vanished on me, and then that bizarre painting chased after me. It was horrible. Damn, you got ambushed immediately? Fuck. So not only did... Okay, wait, but in that room, when we were just looking inside, where would his rose have been? It would have been in that first room, right? So that means he would have been chased immediately by the lady in blue. He would have ran outside. Would he even have considered the rose? Well, he should know about the rose by that point, right? I don't know. At any rate, I'll be happy to stick with you till we find an exit. Something the matter? Ah, you don't know that word? It's pronounced abstract, got it? Which means, what's abstract art mean? Well, basically, it means art that is abstract. Yay! Thanks, Gary. Yes, well, anyway, I'll gladly help you read anything you don't understand. Yes. Using the word abstract to define abstract. I think the lady in blue was after him, then went after the rose. Gary left behind the rose and running away. That's probably how it happened. Probably. You know what? I need an Undertale 2 Revenge of the Robots stream from you, Falky. Then you two will know peak RPG gaming. Undertale 2? You mean Deltarune or something else? Because I did buy a Deltarune, like, the other week. So I do have it in my library. And I had this statue. This thing sure isn't a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you, Ib? And heave! Ta-da! Now we can proceed. Alright, off we go. If you need a heavy objects push, just leave it to me. It's a piece of cake. Now let's move on. Still can't go over to the fact this guy looks like Nagito. First off, shall we take a look around? Bride's left hand, grieving bride, grieving groom, bride's left hand, right hand. Bride's hand, it looks a bit scary, doesn't it? Writhing like that. It's called Undertale 2. It came out after Deltarune by a different person. Do you mean Undertale Yellow, or is it literally just Undertale 2? Because I can't imagine a fan making an Undertale 2. Like, the only Undertales that I'm looking forward to that are spin-offs are whatever the heck Undertale Yellow is. I don't know, man. I feel like you can't really have an Undertale 2 because the story ended in such like a perfect spot. Expanding on it further seems a bit odd. Why do you suppose this frame is so low on the ground? I feel you wouldn't normally place a painting so low on a wall. Something strange is blocking the door. Observe it. Its back is slowly going up and down. Doesn't appear to be a stuffed animal. Listen to the teapot's demands. What is that? Gross! Why are there eyes on the floor? What a nasty surprise. What is this, an army? What is that what is with that army of eyeballs? I don't know, but I need eye drops for that. It's not meant to be taken seriously. You'd see by the intro on its own. Okay, fair. Is it like funny? Like haha funny? Such large teapots and cups. Sensitive porcupus? Now that's an odd one. Why not porcupine? Porcupus. Yes, I suppose we gotta respect the artist's intentions for what it's worth. Katana certainly uses some odd words, though. Little wonder you'd need help understanding them. Did I screw this up already? I feel like I screwed this up already. No, I didn't. It's all good. The smell of tea began to waft through the room. I get it, you're clever. It looks like you got it right. But I wonder if there was some meaning to all this. Don't know. But the end segments are really, really good. I can't recommend it enough. I know Yaha did a video on it. Does it have the same notoriety as Undertale Yellow does, or is it just a silly meme thing? I hope that what we did was actually done something to help us. I actually have no... Oh, it did. It did help us. Looks like the tail, but wait, never mind that. That strange thing in front of the door is gone. Now we can go inside. Is this a display room for some sculptures? None of these works were present at the Gratena exhibition. These could be valuable in a sense. Wine sofa. A giant wine glass cut diagonally with a red cushion inside. That doesn't look very comfortable to sit on. Melancholy. You're not sure how to say this word. Melancholy, huh? Well, really, who wouldn't be in this place? Puzzle. A colorful skeleton. These aren't real bones, surely. It works more like as a silly meme thing, but it uses that comedy as a gateway to blow your expectations out of the water. I mean, Undertale Yellow definitely blew my expectations out of the water, and it managed to find a way to make me cry on... Definitely make me cry on one occasion. I don't know about a second occasion. Feeling. A tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person. Takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff. Wow, there's nothing in this room right now, so ignore... I'm just gonna ignore that for a minute. A painting of an upside-down woman. I suppose it's natural, but so many paintings. If every last one of these was made by Gratena, I wonder how much he painted in his lifetime. A painting of coffee in a cup. A painting of a white snake. Looking closer, the eye part is sunken in. A painting of what looks like icebergs. What an outrageous amount of vessels. They all seem to have the same painting on them. Leave the room and it will be as is. I forgot how to do this one. No, that's not right. There's something on the stool. Obtain the eye drops. So the subject of the painting was a bottle of eye drops? Not sure why you'd paint that. So I want to get to that painting over there, but I can't get to that painting over there. How do I get to... Oh. That startled me! So, it was a painting of eye drops, and now it's a painting of fucking nothing. It's all back to normal now. But I can't get to the eye drops. Man. If we use those eye drops, do you suppose it might help us let us see the invisible? Like ghosts? Right, yes. Won't dare to use them in that case. I think so. Wait, hold on, I was joking. We don't know what's in there. The bloodshot eye is looking at you. Use eye drops. Applied the eye drops to the eye. The eye was cured. It can see. Why are those eyeballs in a place where it's so easy for things to get in them anyhow? It does kind of suck, because I feel like if I were to step on any of these eyeballs, they get immediately pissed at me. I didn't try it last time. The eye you gave the eye drops is staring towards the wall. The wall here looks unusual. You found a secret passage. It's a tight squeeze. Found something at your feet. You got a glass ball. It's unblinkingly staring at the ceiling. What do you suppose this red ball is for? Probably for this guy. Here you go. I wish things wouldn't suddenly fall like that. It's bad for my poor heart. There's writing on the back of the frame. On the back of the white bust head. On the back of the white bust head? What does that mean? It means we go back in that other room and we go talk to the white bust. Something stuck on the head. A ring? Now, what would that be doing here? Obtain the silver ring. It's rather large for a ring, isn't it? What is it? It's a wedding ring. Of course it's large. Garry, I'm gonna step on an eyeball really quick. Probably gonna be really bad. These places are just full of things to pick up without having a clue what they are for. Oh, you can't step on them. Never mind. I thought you could actually step on them. Disregard, then. Does Garry canonically need divine help to solve any puzzle? I think so. Or he's just meant to be a stupid NPC. The bride and groom paintings changed. Does that mean we did the right thing? There's a bouquet on the ground. What a beautiful bouquet. When I look at flowers, I feel at peace. You have a rose. You are holding one. Also, the fact that I even remembered. That's right. Wedding rings can go on the left ring finger. How could I forget? I mean, I've had to look that up too. Flowers. Flowers are nice. Give me that there flower, though. Just want it for a little bit. So there are talking artworks like that, too. I don't suppose to tell us where the exit is. You know, I want to see what happens if I just give it the red rose. So I'm gonna do a quick save and see what the fuck happens. Obviously, I know I'm gonna die. That's a given. But what happens if I just give you the red rose? Now, hold on, Ivy. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't trust this thing. Your flower, pretty praise. Here you go. Thanks, it's so pretty. Now, well, chow time. Instant dead. Instant dead. Hey, Garry, you wanted me to give your, yours? Handed over the bouquet. Thanks, it smells nice. Well, chow time. Ah, that was good. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. As promised, you could take this door. Be seeing ya. So there is no exit after all. Well, perhaps we should be thankful for the absence of painted ladies chasing us. Well, what in the world? Let's make our way through quickly. Nah, let's take our time. I'm gonna be here for a little while longer, but I have some... Before I have to do something. Then I won't be here flooding the chat. Oh, don't worry about it, Bob. Banana. Banana Bob. Let's take a look around for anything unusual. Kinda wish there was actually something in here to do, but no. Just a bunch of eyeballs. Be careful, I was attacked by a painting just like this. You knew that? Ah, right, of course. You got my rose back from her. I'm impressed you were able to get away. Why are there so many of those painted ladies here? More numbers, I take it hidden in the painting means there's a hint in some painting? The lady's gazing at emptiness. My, this painting has a different feel from the other painted ladies. Those creepy pitch black eyes, I prefer to keep my distance. There's no shortage of creepy artwork here, but these painted ladies are the scariest to me. Especially because you get killed by them. Please refrain from touching the displays. If by any chance you damage any exhibits, you will be expected to pay with your life. Some of the letters are missing. There's a vase here. This room seems safe, thank goodness. Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of peculiar things. It's so much fun playing here. The day is over before you know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why did you join me here? You'll never be lonely with all this company. Fuck that. I prefer Bob, but Banana has just been my Discord username almost since I first started my account. I'll just remember to call you Banana if I can remember it. I might forget that though, to be honest. A painting of a woman. 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 A painting of a man. Ah, yes. This is one of the paintings in the art gallery. Oh yeah, this is that little puzzle thing. Hold on, I have to actually flip the game. If I can remember how to do that. Where is my IB capture? Is it a window capture? Wait, what even is capturing IB? Do I even have a game being captured with IB? Yeah, I could rotate my head. You're right, but I don't want to rotate my head like that. What the fuck game is being captured by this? Is it Look Outside is being captured by this? It is. Okay, it is this one. That's weird. 2569. Let's go. You know, looking at that hangman again, he's wearing some unusual clothes, Yeah, it requires us to do this thing. 259, 2569. It seems that the door unlocked. Cool. Mannequin head. Seems the numbers were correct. Yeah, we'll check that in a second. A headless statue. Bars blocking the door. Could we search around that door some more? I feel like it might open rather simply. We just have to pull down this cage, yeah? Nope, you can't do it. You're too weak. Even if me hanging onto it didn't work, do we need something heavier than me? Should I hang with you? No, I just get the feeling that any number of people couldn't pull it down. Let's search this large room a bit more. Who knows, maybe there could be a switch to open it. Let's search. Huh? Really? Could it be something like that? Besides, could you even carry it? No. The Guardian of Time was supposed to help me make the time go slower. Give me a petal from your rose. In exchange, when you're in danger, I will save you. What should we do? Huh? Do you believe this clock, IB? I'm sorry, but I can't. I don't want to give up any petals. A shame. You need prey for the cage to catch, maybe. Oh no, I know the puzzle for this one. It's just I'm wondering if there's, like, other stuff I could do. Here you go. The deal is made. Have a rose petal. Apegrixs? Red cloth step. It's not gonna suddenly start walking, right? It will. So there's something on the ground. Obtain the ball wolf hole. I wonder if this ball is also the key to solving the puzzles here. There's something in the mirror. Obtain the golden fish. What's this? A model of a fish? It's a horn. It has a horn-like protrusion. Oh, that strange ball we picked up could fit perfectly in it. Obtain the golden fish in the ball wolf hole. Obtain the golden lamp. Wow, it's bright. The ball was a light bulb. I must say, this lamp is impressive. I wonder how it functions. A large mirror. What's this written on the mirror? A fragment of the fish is by the yellow lady. Fragment of the fish. Could this be referring to the light bulb we attached to it? In that case, well, we already found it. What is that? You... Stop, Garry. Don't do it. It's just a head. Alright, that was immature. Let's go. That took me by surprise. The mannequin head. The fucking mannequin head just looking down there in the feet. It's great. This lamp is nice and bright. I think we can see our surroundings better. A golden elephant with a crappy little lamp hanging by it. Don't you think this golden bird is far bigger and more beautiful than that golden fish? What's this sculpture's deal? Even if it's small, gold is gold, you know? I mean, he's not wrong. That dude literally just dissed my fucking little bird or fish with a light bulb on it. Lady reading the newspaper. Hey, what do you have there? A brightly shining lamp. Would you like to trade? Thank you, then the elephant's yours. Obtain the golden elephant somehow. Ah, it's bright. How wonderful. A newspaper spread on the floor. Sure, it'll make it easier to read the paper, but I wonder if it's too bright now. Being able to easily read the paper is the greatest. Are you really alright giving us this expensive-looking ornament, though? Nothing's more valuable than a newspaper. Truly a diehard for the paper. Hey, sculpture, I got a bigger thing than you do. That golden elephant, how big and beautiful! Would you trade it for me for this golden bird? Sure. Well then, shall we just put the elephant here? And taking this bird, the trade's complete. We gave up a lamp, but I suppose it's fine. The light from it was too weak to be of much help. Thank you. Ah, what a big and beautiful golden elephant. Not made of real gold, but sure. I wonder what there's apparently another slot here that we could have picked up for chatting purposes. I wonder what that third slot would have been. Right? It looks like there could be something placed there, but I don't think we could have gotten another item anywhere. And then it catches because the flame is too close. Catches his foot on fire. No, what the hell? Why is this thing stuck here? He seems fond of it at any rate. I suppose that's fine. Had Garry put in the golden bird. But was the bird really that heavy? Well, at any rate, let's hurry and look inside. How securely the guard of this room was, I'm sure there's gotta be something. No, there's nothing. Not seeing an exit, unfortunately. Why did I sit on that? I think I saw this sofa at the Gratena exhibit. I forget its name, though. Alright, I'm gonna go. Have a good rest of your stream, Falky. Alright, Bob, take care. Have a good Christmas, whatever you're doing. Well, shit, I don't know what the hell the point of this is. It's cute, though, isn't it? I guess. Damn. I don't know. What am I supposed to make out of this? It's cute and adorable. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? It just makes us happy, right? It just makes us all happy that we can sit here and just partake in IB being sleepy or something. I don't know. Get up. If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. There's something sitting on the frame. Obtain the gray key. Ah, another key. No exit for us this time. IB, is there something the matter? Huh? The people in this painting are your mom and dad? Huh, not that you mention it, I can see the resemblance. But why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? Where are they? Well, I can't say I know that I know either. Don't worry, they must be somewhere. I thought she was a tough kid, but it's surely getting her after all. Ivy, cheer up, okay? I'm sure your mom and dad are somewhere. Mother and father. What was that sound just now? Let's just sit here, not think about it. Let's just wait. Hey, villager, can you check something for me? Is there a point to the zoom in and zoom out button? I feel like that button is, like, not even supposed to be used. I feel like it's just used as, like, a... Like, it's there, but, like, what's it there for? I don't think there is. You can look at art better. I guess. The door won't open. Are you kidding me? The door was wide open. That noise, is that coming from outside? This could be bad. Be careful, IB. This is no time to be sitting around. Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on? I think you'd better get away from here and quick. IB, look! See that locked door over there? That gray key we picked up should be able to open it. Let's make our way over there. Won't you play more? I forgot that this bitch can chase you super fucking quickly. Let's go around. We don't need to cause damage. As promised, I will stop time briefly. Quite literally was briefly. Ow. Dante, we need more time, Dante. That should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. My, well then. Let's keep moving. IB? You look pale, are you okay? IB! And she passed the fuck out. Nobody knows what happened next. Can't find your red rose. A lot of mannequins. Is there actually a point to this? Is this supposed to be like a crossword puzzle sort of thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 5 on this row. 1, 1, 2. No 3. No 1. 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 0, 1, 2. No 3, 4. There's no 5. Man, I thought there'd be something in here, but no. It's just random numbers assorted on the ground. Wherever you go, everyone's watching. Ivy, where are you? You better run quick or I'll catch up. What do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. Writing could give you at least some relief. The ink spilled all over, so you can't write it anymore. The rose melted the moment you touched it. Shouldn't lose it, you know. Want to go home soon. Lots of doors, lots of doors, lots of fucking doors. Where did that girl get to? She asked me to go off on her own and then this. What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave. The woman in the painting is smiling and laughing at you. Smiling and laughing. Mother and fathers. The exit is ahead. Hi, Zyrek. Good morning to you. It's been an hour. Drink water. Water time. Ah. Rise and shine, IB. How do you feel? Not great. I understand. We've been walking for quite a while. But you really startled me, just collapsing like that. At least you don't seem to be hurt. That's a relief. IB, would you dig in the pocket of that coat? There's a piece of candy. You can have that. Feel free to eat it. Now let's rest a little while longer before we set out. Oh, that's right. I placed your rose in the vase there. Untitled. Rules of the gallery. No loud conversation, no photography, no food or drink, no fountain pens, no leaving this place. The women here like to play Loves Me Not. Fun pictures. It's filled with lots of large drawings. The rose is in the vase. Regain the red rose. Oh, my coat. How thoughtful of you. Nagito. Say, IB, I bet your family is pretty well off, isn't it? I mean, your clothes, they may look simple, but they use some fine quality cloth, don't they? Your mother just picks them out for you? Still, that just proves that your family is well off. Let's go. I have to say, I'm glad this room was close by. Doors seem to keep painted ladies from coming in, and that painting there seems harmless. Thoughts of the unknown terror of the deep sea and ancient creatures and the curiosity therein. The pages are packed full with small text. Wait, what? No running in the halls. The rules changed on me. No leaving ever. Now it's no running in the halls. We found some new stairs, so let's go downstairs from there. I love how the horror elements in this game are just like... They're so subtle, right? All it is just changing a few letters here and there. I can't push it from this side. Milk puzzle. IB, have you heard of milk puzzles? I haven't. They're puzzles where all the pieces are white like milk, hence the name. Since there's no pictures on them, much harder than regular puzzles. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all, but to be honest, they're not exciting since they don't have even make a picture in the end. Feels more worth it to do a puzzle of a picture you like. This reminds me of when, not milk puzzles, but I used to have those 3D puzzles that you could build up. Those were fun. So far, the puzzles here seem to be solvable entirely within the same colored area. Perhaps if this place was all one color, we would have been running all over the place for hints. Fleeting thoughts on a moonlit night. It's like a maze. Seems we can't get over these pointy rocks. This sort of maze is a bit simple for us now, wouldn't you say? It was kind of hard. Ah, sorry, look at me, getting all cocky just because I got through a maze. A large mirror. After that mannequin incident earlier, I don't much want to look into mirrors. I found myself blank, my finger over her blank, beautiful blank. As she lay there, blank by blank, Garry, closed the book. You should wait until you're older to read this kind of thing. Tell me, Garry. Share the knowledge, Garry. There only one painting in here? It's an oddly spacious room. Separation. What an off-putting painting. But what? The lights? It's too dark to see. Ib, are you there? I'm not. Hey, what should I pick? I don't know if any of these three answers actually matter. Did I just say nothing? Doesn't it just make him go more insane as time goes on if we make anything other than ... I'm not. What are you saying? Of course you're here. Still, this is a problem. Ah, that's right. I forgot I had a lighter. A notice to all visitors. The gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. We request that you not bring in items like matches or lighters that could use such items. Should the use of such items be reported to the staff? Huh? What is this? The ... adds to the doom count? Oh. I don't think this is good for my mental health. Something's written on the floor, but I find myself not wanting to read it. Let's leave quickly. What's that red stuff, crayon? Garry doesn't want to tell me the forbidden knowledge. I'm curious about those red marks on the floor. What do you say we follow those? How about we don't? The fact I still remember how they even call it is crazy. Memory doing good. Memory doing fantastic. Actually, is there a way for me to see this man's doom counter? I don't think there is. Meanwhile, best viewers. Seriously, man, I'm actually getting kind of tired of streaming on Twitch because I feel like I'm always just banning bots over on Twitch. It's like one chat message like every other day over there, and I'm like wondering if there's a point to even having it. Yeah, I don't think there is. You need to count by yourself, but I don't even know what contributes to the doom counter. That's the only thing. I don't think we need to go back this way. Oh yeah, it's this girl. The reason the Doom counter exists, probably. Hold on, I have candy I want to open, and I've been like craving this candy, and Zoe's like looking at me opening this candy, like, "Hey, what are you opening there?" Candy. That's what I'm opening. Candy. Damn, do I really go for the big chocolate? I think I'm going for the big chocolate this time. Big chocolate. If you're wondering how big the chocolate is, that's how big the chocolate is. It's quite big. Zoe's trying to peek a smell. Zoe, I mean, you can smell the chocolate, but you can't have the chocolate. You're not even a big fan of chocolate anyway. Can I help you? You're not getting any of this chocolate, if that's what you're wondering. Dialogue options or action options? Guess I'll try to pay attention then. Whoa, are you okay? Wait! Say, could you be one of the visitors to the gallery? As I thought. My name's Garry, and this girl here is IB. We, too, were at the art gallery, but soon found ourselves lost in this odd place. Oh god, I got chocolate mouth now. Chocolate delicious, though. So now we're working together to try to find a way out. I presume it's the same story for you. I was looking to see if there is anyone else, too. I wanted to get out, so as I thought. Well then, would you like to come with us? Nagato recruiting more people. Huh? It's dangerous to be alone here, so there's a lot of strange creatures around. So you come with us. I think it's best if we all stayed together. Yeah, I'll come. Then it's decided. Oh, what's your name? Mary. I was right, it is Mary. Mary, then. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, IB. Okay, now I have a real big question. So since I know who and what this bitch is, do I just be mean to her right off the bat? I need help with this one specifically. We saved before meeting her. Yeah, can you look it up? I'm very curious about this. I need to know if I need to be mean to her or if I have to be kind to her. I don't need to, like, an outright, like, spoiler answer. I just need to know, like, do I be mean or do I be kind? Because I was kind to her the entire way through on the first run I did. But that was because I didn't know anything. And I thought she was just another, you know, another goer in the paintings, but I should have realized that better. You need to be kind most of the time? So we'll just try to play it by ear then. Alright, and with our new companion, let's proceed with our spirits high. Yay! The Force of Coral. Hey, Mary, you came from this way, didn't you? Were there any other routes? Routes? I don't know. I walked a bunch, so I'm not sure. Well, for all we know, a path could appear when there once was a wall, like earlier. Though honestly, if it were a straight path, that wouldn't bode well. I think I don't remember a single ... answer that don't add to the doom counter. Sounds like the ... answers are just traps then, if that's the case. What the? The mirror is cracked and clouded. The mirror is all full of cracks. Strange, it was perfectly fine earlier. Don't touch that, okay? It's dangerous. That was surprising, huh? Indeed, I hope for as few such sounds as possible, for my heart's sake. What's this mean? Read it to me, Garry. I'd rather not. Oh, why? I want to know. It's too soon for you two. Oh. I don't like this room. Let's leave. Are you a scaredy cat, Garry? I'm not a scaredy cat. It's the room to blame for being scary. Yep. Also, on the question outside when she asked you if who would you prefer to leave, you don't want to choose Garry because choosing that messes up too. Man, that's very specific then. Really now? Whew. Okay, that should do it. And now we can make a full loop. Milk puzzle. Ah, look, there's tons of petals on the floor. There sure are. They seem to be coming out of the painting. We waited here for a really long time. You think the room would be filled with petals? Perhaps it would, but I'd like to be back home long before then. Abby, what's wrong? Did you forget something? Let's hold hands, Ivy. Oh wow, do you have an interest in art, Mary? I love art. I like looking at all kinds of paintings. Actually, I like to draw too. I see. But that would be why you came to the gallery, I take it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only reason you didn't get the best ending the first time is because you failed to leave the room of Garry. That room specific is almost an instantly fail. That's the thing, though. I was under the assumption you always fail the very first attempt of that room, no matter what. I swear we even looked that up. I think we told you that you don't, but I thought I grabbed the right key. Which one is it really? Oh, that's right. Seeing as Ivy and I both have roses, Mary, perhaps do you perhaps have a rose as well? Yeah, I do, a yellow rose. Oh, so you do. You two keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it. Don't give it to anyone. And wow, Ivy's rose is red. My rose is yellow. I like yellow, but I also like pink. Oh, and blue. Learn to listen, would you? Got it, I love running. It's fun walking together. Flowers of jealousy. We are finding more artwork, though, so that's a positive. Wow. Gray area. 1 in the room with the teacup puzzle. Check the scent-sensitive porcupine painting after completing said puzzle. 2. When you reach the room containing the mirror and the lamp piece, check the mirror and stop Garry from kicking the mannequin head. I did not have him I did not have him smell the porcupus. Free while escaping the area, don't take any shortcuts through the headless statues. Doing this will add to the Garry's doom count. After Ib's nightmare, upon waking up in the safe room, pick up Garry's coat and return it to him, then talk to him again at least once. Did I even talk to him at least once? Ruin of the mind. If your mind suffers too much, you will soon start to hallucinate, and in the end it will break apart. And more worrying yet, is that you will not even be aware of the fact. Red eyes. For the love of this painting, this room, why is it all so unsettling? Huh? Really? I think it's cute. What? What about this is cute? I just think it is. What about IB? That's from the Garry area in the start. Wow. Not sure. What do you mean, not sure? Alright then, at any rate, let's leave this creepy place as quickly as possible. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me restless. I think you're still there. Huh. By the way, the thing crashed as he was talking. Something gleams amid the shards. Obtain the violet key. A purple key! Will this open the door? Good, we can say goodbye to this room once and for all. Garry cheered him pretty quickly, didn't he? How do we use this key? I mean, normally doors have keyholes, so we just use that. And here you insert the whole key into doors to open them. It's bizarre. Brown area. When the Mary asks IB who she would rather leave with, don't say Garry. Either say Mary or just dodge the question. Telling her you want to leave with Garry will add a point to his doom counter. Man, it's kind of fucked up how many different ways you can add to his doom counter. There's a sound coming from the painting. Huh? That sound's getting closer. Are you two alright? Yeah, that scared me. I'm okay. Oh, thank goodness. There's still 9 more to go. So, how much doom can this guy get? And is there a way to know if you've triggered his doom? I'd rather not split up. Huh? Why not? Be careful, you two. Yeah. You know the sad thing is I don't even want to talk to, I don't even want to use the Y button to talk to Mary. I feel like that's just a terrible idea. Palette knife. Oh, shit. Sure, let's try it. As if that would work. You're not good with jokes, are you, IB? But I think I'll hold on to this. Counting, I see 15 points in total. I want you to have fun. Come to a fun world without grown-ups. Fallen star. Clown. It came off. You stuck it back on. A painting that looks like a swing. We'll be together. You, me, and our friends. I don't want to be together with you. I don't know what's Garry doing. He kind of left him behind. They're sure taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Can you hear me, you two? Children, man. Can't hear me at all. Too bad he actually sees this room as shit anyway. Want me to drop the other room's doom count triggers? Maybe later. Red eyes. No matter how I look at it, this is not cute. That's disturbing doll. Disturbing doll. Disturbing doll. Disturbing fucking doll. Disturbing doll. Disturbing doll. 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 Disturbing doll. Oh, it's a bookshelf. Oh, you can push it. Push. And get out of this dumb room. How did we not notice that? Maybe we never noticed that at the start or something. This turbine doll. Disturbing doll. Disturbing doll. 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 Ow. He spanned the ever-loving crap out of that thing. I've had enough of this place. It's a bridge! Stare back intently. What are you doing, Ivy? Come on, let's cross. It basically is a slab. Hey, IB, can I ask you something? Is Garry your dad? Nope. So your dad is somebody else. Huh. Is your mom nice? Yes. Oh, lucky you. You want to see your parents again soon, right? I want to get out soon, too. Hey, so IB, if only two of us could get out of here. Who would you, what would you do then? Why are you asking that? Huh? I don't know, just cuz. And I was just wondering about what you might do if that happened. I think I dodged the question last time, didn't I? I'd leave with the wooden fish. The blank of blank and stars. Man, there's actually a lot of paintings that if you don't have a Garry with you anymore, you can't read this shit. This is the brown area? Hello there, Garry. I don't like being alone, so take me with you. You know, Garry could actually take these with you. Hey, why aren't you taking me? Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? Hey, play with me. I'll know a lot of fun things we can do. I've got lots of friends, too. I'll introduce you. Violet Area 1. Look at the milk puzzle on the wall. Be here forever. Ugh. How long are you gonna follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy here. I'm not gonna be your buddy. Move it out of the way. Times like this, it's best to ignore it. Take me. And vanished. Look at the milk puzzle on the wall. Milk puzzle. After entering the secret passageways, Garry, be careful not to pull the third cord in the room with 5 cords. This will add to his doom counter. Wow, he's already got, like, maybe 2 on his doom counter, probably, maybe. I'm not sure. Milk puzzle? Can someone just give me the answer for this one really quick? I don't care about trying to figure it out. I thought it was like 9 something. Like it was a weird number that it popped up as. As my cat is slowly blocking. No, she's completely blocked my mouse. I can't even get to my mouse. 6233, thank you. Correct! I say don't even worry about it. It's fine. Worry. Heavenly thread. Tattletale. Skin and something. Fisherman. There's nobody here, though. Working combination. I have no idea how Villager got this so fast. Probably from the last stream where he remembered. Dried up blank life forms. There's a painting on the wall. Can't reach it. Square rock. Lady without her umbrella. Guarding the door, writing appeared. Answer with the name of the painting. If you're correct, I will open the door. I'll take the challenge. Well then. Which is this? Heavenly thread. Correct. Depths. Next. Thank you. Failing to escape the doll room will add 3 friendship points, but will also increase your doom counter by 2. If you've avoided all other doom points leading up to this, it's 100% safe. To intentionally fail it, these extra bond points will save you in case you've missed anything along the way. Damn, that's specific, but I know I've already gained a doom point. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went to the gallery for parents, and then she was lost. And she collapsed at some point. Lady in red. Grayscale. I googled IB, what year was I born? That's a little vague, but it works. Yeah, no, that's definitely vague, but it works. What will happen if I touch it? Ow, it cut my finger. Oh, it just hurts you? Okay. I thought it did something else. By the way, did you talk to Garry a bunch of times? You get bonus points talking to him 10 times and again after talking 20 times. Oh yeah, we went all the way back to the very beginning of the game after we picked up Garry, and I did a lot of whys. A lot of why. It started raining inside the room. It's a turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Thank you. You know, the fact that I still remember all these puzzles is actually kind of surprising to me. Aspiration. Headless statue. Can't get in the way of that, now can we? Was there actually anything else I could have done, or did I get everything in, like, here? I think I got everything. The only thing I have left to do now is go back to Garry and go inside that room that I learn about that. Or I could probably ignore it. Actually, can I even ignore it? 2 to go. We backtrack and talk to Garry a billion times, and it was great. He was so self-aware and meta about it. Only that door's not open. So I have to learn about Mary. Mary. I heard it! Mary's secret. What are you looking at? I'm not looking at anything, am I? But I heard, but I didn't look? Tattletale. There's a game that they do things similar to that with dialogue between characters. It's Tale of Zestiria. I think I should recommend on the suggestion tab in Discord. No! I'm gonna stop you right there, sir. We already have enough games. Let's wait on the suggestions. Otherwise, I'll never get to the other suggestions at the rate I'm going. Because I'm slow as fuck. Wait, is it a Tales of Arise game? Treasure hunting is fun. I've found treasure too. Oh, its stomach is a bit. Check the doll. Don't touch it. So disturbing somehow. Suppose I'll take a closer look. Now we got a big fun problem with this one. We have to go in that room. It's from the Tales of series, but I don't know much about it. There's also Terrors of Berseria, which I never played, but people talk about it. It's that super long RPG series, right? IB, don't leave me. I wonder what Gary's doing now. Crying all alone, maybe? I hope we find him soon. IB, your flower's all red and pretty. Can I touch it? No. Bleh. Why are grown-ups so tall, I wonder? Am I gonna be tall like Garry too someday? I want to grow up soon. Let's play dolls. I'll be the mom doll and IB can be the dad doll. IB, do you like your dad? I love him. Yeah, I love my dad too. But I can't meet him. I've kept looking, but I can't find him. I wonder if he's maybe he's outside. Hey, what do you think of my scarf? Suits you. Really, I'm glad. I really like blue. And red really suits you, IB. Man, she's off the deep end, dude. Didn't take long for her to go off the deep end. I'm gonna tell you, I never played an RPG with characters so alive through exploration. Yeah, the only Tales of game I am familiar with, like in any regard, is, Tales of Arise, I think. With Ryza being the main, well, a main character. Alright, we have to go in and I have to figure out where the shit is. Let's have another treasure hunt. Who has the key? Honestly, I feel like the green one might have the key. Or one of those 3 green ones might have the key. Man, I hate things that attack unreasonable. What do you mean? Bugs wriggling inside? Cut my finger on something? Hey, there we go. We got the key. Get out. Jesus, he was fast. I was right. It was one of the green ones. Unreasonably fast in Night Rain. I accidentally sent it before I finished it. Oh. Pant. Gasp. I had enough of that room. Why did I have to go through that? He's not doomed now! There's no time to be whining. IB might be in a terrifying situation of her own. We've got to regroup soon. Oh, so this is now entirely new for me. I've managed to save him. But nice, you got out fast. Okay, the reason I guessed on the key is because on the prior room where you see all those cute rabbit, well, IB and Mary see the cute rabbits, right? And Garry sees the dolls. The green doll was the one that fell over and had something in it. So I'm like, you know what? What if the green doll in that room is also a tip to, maybe find the key faster? I was right. One of the dolls, though, had something that bit me. So that was interesting. So, wait a fucking minute. Now that the 7 colors are assembled, thus settles the matter. Now, this is weird. Now I'm playing as Garry for this part instead of just going immediately to IB. I've come this far, but now I'm wondering if I should keep going. But I'm not sure what good going back would do. What to do? Don't go yet. Perhaps I'll explore this floor a bit more. Yeah, let's check something else here. Not that way. I have to go to the stairs. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to go anywhere else. Okay, so there is no other choice. Up the stairs it is. Yes, I'd better go. Nothing will come of just loitering around. Please be safe. So now we switch over, and no longer do we have the little character switchy thing. So that's interesting. Gotta move it now. 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 Oh, hey, Rainbow. I forgot about this room. Brown key, you said brown. Illusion. IB. Why won't you help me? We can go downstairs if we remove that statue. Right? Why are you running? IB! Ooh, ooh, this is new. Ooh. Hi, Calloway. What are you doing, Mary? Shut up. You should have been good and waited there. Mary, I knew it. You're... Let go. Eek! Well, there we go. I'm fine, Calloway. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. You should try Monster Hunter World's Fatalis Alatreon and Furious Rajang do love to attack unreasonably fast. And their attacks hurt like hell. And that was the only time I ever seen you die in that game, too. IB, are you alright? Sorry it took so long. Oh, IB! Sorry, it must have been scary, but it's okay now. You might not believe me, but Mary, she isn't human. She's one of the good Gertena's works, just like those women in paintings who chase after us. I didn't notice with how normally she acted, but it's dangerous to stay with her. If I had just been a moment too late there. You might feel sorry for her, but we need to get away from her now. Mary isn't moving a muscle. This rose, it looks real, but it's a fake. Unbelievable. Yeah, that is kind of the normal story from the classic, by the way. So that was the man. So there was a chance I could have escaped, but I fucked up, and I ended up getting Garry doomed. Marvelous night. Heart in custody. Fishing hook. Juggling. Collected works of Gertena. Serpentine Spirit. Beginning with this piece, Gertena shifted your greater focus of abstract art. Yep. The Hanged Man. Mary. Oh, so it actually stayed the same? The last work of Gertena's life. While the girl appears almost lifelike, she is, of course, not based on a real person either. IB, let's get going. Found a book on Gertena's work in here, and in it was Mary. I'm not sure that I understand. By the way, you should get 9 friendship points with Garry. If you don't, you will get an alternate ending. I mean, I don't know how to get friendship points, to be honest with you. After we split up, I found a secret passage, so I went through it, and it led me here. I was deeply worried what I'd do if we could never meet up again, but I'm glad we did. Yes, there's 2 different endings just for this path. That's fucked up. I suppose I'll never truly understand this one. There was some sort of gas in this room earlier, but it seems to have stopped. I was able to rotate this earlier, but it seems it won't anymore. It must have broken. Treasure hunting is fun. I don't think there's anything for me over there. IB, don't go in there. It's much too dangerous. Good point. A giant pallet. I guess that's it for here. Guess we'll hit the game with a quick save, though. Save over hers. Sketchbook. At the beginning, pick the upper path and take the treasure. There's actually a route for this to get friendship points or something? So you went all this way with Mary, IB? Huh. Oh no, I'm not angry at all. It allowed us to meet back up even. Though the thing with Mary was, well, unfortunate. So as not to waste all our efforts, let's not give up now. Fisherman. This painting was on the floor below as well, but if you really think about it, isn't it contradictory to have 2 of one flesh? Ah, well, maybe it's not that deep. So then, where should we be going? Over this way, right? In the sketchbook, not here. You will be there soon. Why is it raining in this room? This umbrella looks familiar. A hermit crab. Dried up helical life form. Yeah, no, that is a fucking impossible word for her to know. Helical? A snail. A creature you've seen in a textbook. This painting was also on the floor it was on. It's quite surprising to find it actually rotated. Why is it raining in this room? The turtle seems to be in good spirits. Skin and squama? What the fuck is squama? Say, wasn't this painting on display at the exhibition as well? It left quite an impression, so I remember it clearly. How the hell do you remember that? Heavenly Thread. Guardian of the Door. Didn't we see a similar work to this before? Ah, that's right. I was taken aback at how casually you gave it a pedal IB. This reminds me of the game Helix or something like that. Oh, it's Helix. Dante but Mirror. Mirror Dante. The Lady in Red. Those feelings he put in certainly show, given the way those women chased me around. A geometric fish. And the J page, juggling. Oh, I saw this painting downstairs. A Girl's Demise. This is me. There's an archive here as well. Perhaps all these books belong to Gertena. Dude, he writes too much. Wow, is this display is this a display as well? The gleam of ores and stars. This place is amazing. It's like you're really under the stars. But taking a closer look, it's just like jewelry hanging from a wall with a painted night sky. Silly me, I was beginning to think they were floating by some mysterious force. Man, you really can backtrack a lot, can't you? Let's check this room over here. What the? A rainbow bridge? Is it safe to cross? If you look closely at the palette, it almost seems like it has a face on it. I don't see it. We've crossed the rainbow bridge, but I did get a bit weak in the knees. Illusion. Honestly, same. If I crossed the rainbow bridge, I'd probably be like slight panicking over that, something like that. Is our next step past that block path? Alright, leave it to me. Aspiration. Rather cutesy painting for a Gertena, or at least the frame is. A headless statue. Looks like we could go down if we move this. Step back, IB. Ooh. Yeah, no way to cross this rainbow and not panic. Whew, just how many of these have I pushed today? Oh well, let's go. They must be really fucking heavy. Huh? Ah, the stairs are so narrow. Be careful not to trip and fall, IB. That made me jump. Was that a shooting star? Welcome to the sketchbook. I just had an odd sensation. Was it my imagination? Stars here have a particularly unique shape, don't they? Wait, how far? I can't scroll up. Can you repaste what you said about do collect the treasure? Or don't collect the treasure? I think I tried to collect the treasure last time. Treasure? At the beginning, pick the upper path and take the treasure. So I was right. We do take the treasure. There's something here. Obtain the diamond. A diamond? Is this the treasure I was talking about? Excuse me, could I take a look at that? Huh? The diamond shattered. Ah, well, I knew it couldn't have been real, of course. Really, I did. As if there would be a diamond in a place like this. Nom 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 nom. It says something here. Sketchbook? 2. In the top left part of the map, stand in the sunlight, look at the large pudding, answer yes to Gary's question, then talk to him again at least once. Pudding? Oh no, this is a stark change of mood. No reason not to remain cautious though. Let's go, IB. Oh, the sunlight. That's way over there. Is this a map of the area? Seem to be in the bottom right currently. Let's take a look at any points of interest. Farm area, butterfly area, fruit tree, pudding area. Why are there horses here? You know, I'm fine with butterflies, but moths kind of gross me out. Fuck you, I love moths. In the top, stand in the sunlight, look at the large pudding, answer yes to Gary's question. Look at the pudding. A giant pudding on a plate. Have you ever wanted to take a bite of a giant serving of food like that? Yeah. I knew it, who wouldn't, right? When I was about your age, I had a hankering for this giant cake from a storybook. I wanted to get it on top and eat the cake up at my feet, then dive into a sea of juice and swim around. Goddamn. I don't think I can look at dolls normally again. It's been pretty traumatic, to say the least. And yet there's a drawing of one right on that building there. IB, you're holding onto your rose, right? Make sure you don't lose it, and don't even think about giving it to anyone. Although I still wonder, why roses? Now that I think of it, I did see a larger rose sculpture in the gallery. I wonder if there's a connection there? I feel like I could fall asleep right here. Oh. Ah, this isn't good. I really am about to doze off. Let's get going, IB. In the top left part of the map, stand in the sunlight, then answer yes. Talk to Gary at least once. In the toy box, if Gary wakes you up after falling, you made a mistake along the way. If IB wakes up below, you're on the right track. Well, I guess we'll see. I have to do the puzzle thing, though. Cute little house. Who do you think lives here? Though I suppose if anyone does, it'd be one of Grateno's works anyway. I don't get the logistics of it, but it seems we can't walk in the black areas. The logistics of it? Ain't no logistics here, man. I actually forgot how to make this work. The toys go back to the toy box. Find the toy box, we get the key. Hear a sound from over yonder. Oh yeah, this is where we get attacked. We just waltzed in here. Surely we are trespassing, right? Sort of red fruit. A bucket you could carry. When you need to wake up, it's good to see some sunlight. IB, Gary, where are you? This is a bucket. This is a bucket. A bucket. Don't tell me, was that... She's after us. Mary's was looking at us. Maybe she feels bitter? But no, she's one of Grateno's works. We simply can't stay with her. She'll try to break the paddle. She'll try to break the paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I got a bucket. A bucket. A fucking bucket. Bucket, bucket. I really want to dip the stem in the rose. I did just save, so I'm gonna do it. The rose wilted slightly. The water feels lukewarm. IB, make sure you don't fall in while you're spacing out. A long-necked duck swims around. Bad to say, it looks more like a goose to me. Look, I wanted to test it out, and I was right that it was gonna hurt me, but I thought it was gonna kill me. Tulip bud. I've been thinking of watering this tulip. It might make it bloom. I see. Well, it's worth a shot. Well, that's something inside it. Obtain a little mirror. I don't remember where that goes. Oh, right, this. Stand around for a bit. It's nice to get some sun, but we've got to go. Or we might not get to see the real sun again. It works. I see. Use the mirror to reflect the sunlight. Not too shabby. Check inside the building, shall we? Can you solve this puzzle? Make wrong move and you'll be punished. I don't remember too well. Why are there horses here? This was flour. This was fish. Sorry, this was fish. But there's also flowers. Was the mushroom here? No, that was pudding. That's where the sun is. This one was the cherry. This one was the butterfly. I think the mushroom was either... I think it was this one or this one. 243196867. What? What? The wiki lied to me. I don't remember where the mushroom is. I want to say it's this one. It is not that one. It's not that one. It is absolutely not that one either. Where the fuck was the mushroom? Was it really the beginning slot? No, that's where the footprints were. Where the fuck was the mushroom? Was it actually by the water? Stop, Bappy, please. Almost died. It? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Oh, it really was by the water, so the fish is the one below the water. Okay, fair enough, game. There's something on the ground. As hard as I think about it, I don't know how crayon would be used. Perhaps you could draw something with the color? Don't worry about it, Gary. You just gotta think about the color. Damn, that's a good memory. The path has been skirted out with black. Scribbling over all this is surprisingly tiring. If there's any toy box here, it has to be here. Man, no, I had a pretty good memory. This dreary room, plus I'm getting chills. Toy box. So this is the toy box? It's rather big. At any rate, we gotta go inside. Wanna see? Bonk. Bonk. How mean. You don't have your red rose. Oh, wait, I don't have my red rose? Oh, fun. And Gary isn't here either. The disturbing doll is smiling. Disturbing doll is smiling. A headless statue. A smiling blue doll. There seems to be stairs behind it. After being pushed into the toy box and speaking to Garry, either say I'm fine or hurts all over. Don't say ... Oh, you found the red rose. The fall seems to have knocked off a number of petals. Ouch! Oh, there's Garry. Oof. Ugh, hit my head. IB, are you okay? It hurts all over. Huh? Hold on, no fractures or anything, right? Well, you can still walk, so I'm guessing not. Phew, don't scare me like that. At any rate, this place is covered in all those bizarre scribbles. Is this the toy box? We fell in from the upper floor after she pushed us. Anyway, the toy key, was it? We better find that and get out. How can we get back to where we were? There's a way, but we gotta find the key. Disturbing doll is smiling. Disturbing doll is smiling. Disturbing doll is fucking smiling. Oh. There's something on the ground. Obtain the toy key. What? I don't like this. I feel like something like this has happened before. What? What's with these things? IB, let's hurry to the exit. Yeah, if I get hit even once, I'm just straight up dead. You managed to get away. Ugh, give me a break. Yes, you'd better recover your rose soon. Make sure to hold on tight this time, okay? Yeah, I am one hit from dead. Oh, so this is where we found Garry dead, basically, because we were forced to trade the rose. Is this the room where the toy box was? She colored it all over. What the hell? Are those roses drawn on the wall? Yellow roses? Which reminds me of Mary. Thorns blocked the way. Completely blocked, telling us not to go up then. We should look at them. Those thorns are odd. They don't seem real. They don't feel as lively as plants should. They look so artificial. Although most things here don't feel real. That sunlight or that pudding, for example. We're really in deep now, aren't we? Hold on tight. Is that a reference to Count to 5, the evil defining? It might be. I don't know what to do. No, they're much too thorny to grab. I don't want us to injure ourselves. Let's think of another way. We could burn them. Wait a moment, IB. There seem to be stairs over there. Should we take a look? I guess we're burning them. Burn them. Yes, I suppose that'll work. Somehow the possibility just slipped my mind. Maybe I just didn't think they were flammable. Whatever. Let's try burning them then. That worked out really surprisingly well. Success! It worked, IB. This room. The air feels heavy somehow. More importantly, see that, IB? That painting on the wall over there? I think I've seen it before. Can we get a closer look? Who's there? Oh, fuck. IB, Garry, you're both okay? How did you get into this room? Leave. Mary, don't take another step. What? Leave right now. 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 Now! Leave! Oh, man. Oh. Oh, this is her painting. Burn it. Burn the painting. There's no other option left. No, stop! Whoa! Ooh. Oh, damn! No! Oh, that's bright. We should have used that turpentine that Frederick gave us. That would have been a better move, yeah. I have to say, I thought I was a goner there. That fire, it was much bigger than I expected. Are you okay, IB? Did you get hurt when the glass shattered? My hand? Oh, you're right, I cut it. Didn't even notice. I must have cut it just now. Well, it's just a little scratch. Here, you have a handkerchief. A handkerchief? You're sure? Then I'll suppose I'll borrow it. Wait, hold on, isn't this real lace? I wouldn't want to make this dirty. Too late, unfortunately. Oh well, I'll be borrowing this then. Thank you, IB. Now then, let's head outside. Let's head for the exit. So this frame really was Mary's. A blue doll. I had enough of these. Don't touch it, IB. Scattered accessories, a pile of various books. Is this a book about minerals? And this one's a storybook. How to make friends. Oh. There are photos of cakes and such. Scattered crayons. There's a fallen mannequin head behind them. There are scenic photos of someplace you don't know. Writing done in crayon. Everyone likes inviting visitors to live with us, but I want to leave this place myself and just live outside. But for me to get out, it seems like I'd have to switch places with someone from outside. Won't somebody come soon? Won't somebody come soon? This is... Oh, so that's why you had to kill Garry. It's a trade. Pictures drawn in crayon. Cards of some sort. A palette knife lies among what looks like a pile of burnt paper ashes. She really was one of Gertena's creations then. Yeah... I'm still one hit away from dead, though. You have the toy key, right? We can enter the yellow building with that. No water left in the vase, damn. Handkerchief is worth more than Gary's net worth. It is Nagito we're talking about here. I'm still gonna keep calling him Nagito. Feels like I've almost woken up from a dream. Whoa, it's dark. Watch your step, IB. The nice thing I like about it is that he actually gives a shit, you know? This place looks familiar. The counter, the stairs, the promotional fish painting? Isn't it just like the original gallery? Maybe the exit is near. And we have an opportunity to, like, look at all the different paintings. A well-meaning hell. Abyss of the deep. Oh. A world where man can never stand. To actualize that world, and decided to engrave within the canvas. Isolation at water's edge. Horizon view. Serpentine spirit. Eternal sleep. Please refrain from touching the displays. Embodiment of spirit. Beautiful to glance, but should you get too close, it induces pain. It blooms only in wholesome bodies. Selfless guard. The sky seen from a hill. Coughing man. Fusion. Oh. So that's what that one is called. Pitch black. I remember this place too. I was looking at a painting here when I noticed everyone had vanished. Nature mort on a table. The hanged man. Lady taking the newspaper. Worry. Isn't this what you were looking at? The lady in red. Glass of arthropods. Spectacle of century's end. Taste cleansing tree. Wariness. Wariness? Your dark figure. Misshapen diamond. Bitter fruit. Reserved seat. Death of an individual. Oh man, we learn all of them now. He was looking at the Hanged Man, if I remember correctly. I wonder why the Hanged Man, though. Usually the Hanged Man signifies misfortune, right? Blank world. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? What's this big painting? Fabricated world? Hey, isn't that the gallery we came from? Does that mean if we jump into this painting, we'll be able to go back? But how are we meant to jump into a painting? Whoa, what? You just jump in. I mean, look, the frame! Now might be our chance. This man doesn't even wait. Yes, I'm really in. Hurry up, IB. IB. IB, what's wrong? Come on. Huh? No, I don't buy this for a second. IB, I finally found you. Goodness, I've been looking everywhere. Don't just go wandering off on your own. Your father's waiting for you too, see? Let's get going, IB. I don't trust this. IB, hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over. IB, how many times have I told you don't go following strangers? Hey, it's not scary, okay? You'll be fine. IB, listen to your mother. Don't go with some stranger. Do you want to never see your mother and father again? IB, here, I'll pull you over. Come with me, reach out your hand. IB, oh god. What should you do? I'd rather take Gary's hand because we saw the mother and father painting in the gallery, or in the fabricated world. Alright. They really try to stop you there, huh? That's fucking unbelievable. Yeah? You can't remember what you were doing. Blank world. We still don't know the word, huh? I wonder if Garry is actually up there still. It's funny, because time doesn't pass here. So TLDR, she is actually an illusion. I believe that. Wait, she doesn't know the words anymore. It's cloudy outside. There you are! Hmm? What is it, little lady? What are you looking at? Nothing much. I'm just looking at this rose sculpture. When I look at this rose, somehow I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. My apologies. I shouldn't be dropping such things on you out of the blue, IB. That's funny. Wait, what? Who's IB? What? That's your name? Your name's really IB? That's the strangest thing. I mean, this should be our first meeting. Just kind of came out. How odd. But, actually... have we perhaps met somewhere before? My, look at me, asking you such strange things. Never mind what I said. So long. Hmm? What's this, a handkerchief? Did I always have this? What, this is yours? My word, it's true, IB, your name's on it, but why is it in my pocket? Not only that, there's blood on it. Wait, did the memories come flashing back? I was wounded. On the hand. And a girl. A girl gave me her handkerchief. That's it! I was lent this handkerchief. By that girl. By IB. I remember now. Weren't we together back there? How could I have forgotten something so important? We stuck together all the way, traversing that bizarre gallery. Being chased by those strange paintings and meeting Mary too, right? All of it came back. This is a little different from the original, by the way. How so? Okay, this ending is good. IB, do you remember? I remember. Oh, thank goodness. It's honestly hard to believe even now, but it must have happened, right? IB, we got back safely. We did it. There's so much more I want to talk about, but I've got to get going. Say, IB, is it alright if I keep this handkerchief for a while longer? I wouldn't do to return it as it is. I'll be sure to give it a good clean and then give it back. Aw. Because we'll see each other again. I like this one. On the original, they don't remember each other? Damn. That's gotta suck, to basically go through life and death together, and then you both get out, but nobody fucking remembers anything. That's what is that little cute that's a cute little pixel art right there. The ant gets to see the ant painting. The original hurts. It feels empty, even though it's happy. I mean, yeah, it's very. It definitely sounds painful. Oh, hey, this is the when Garry enters from the fabricated world. The lady in blue immediately sees the flower and wants to fucking kill it. Meanwhile, Mary's painting with her fake yellow rose, because she can't technically die unless you kill the painting. What are you gonna play after, IB? Cultic. We're gonna do the DLC for Cultic. Aw, this is cute. Ending, promise of reunion. Fun. I have a question, though. What other ending is there to this game? You said there's another ending that branches on this good path? I imagine it's the one where she gets stuck with the fake family in the painting. Apparently you can only view stuff with the directional keys. Hey, we got 26 out of 26 for all these Grotena thingies. Don't you feel a lot of artists are oddballs that you can never really tell what they're thinking? I guess they must see the world quite differently from the average person. Yeah, we got all of them here. Well, not really. We're missing one. If you find all the artwork, then promise of a reunion, and then the together forever ending. There's one that's missing right here, though, right? I imagine this is probably one more. After that, can you play one shot, please? Yes, there's another ending if you give the handkerchief. If you don't give the handkerchief. IB, look at all the doors here. What do you think could be behind them? Blue area, complete. Thief. The geometric fish is the only one. Green area, complete. Yellow area, complete. Apparently we can actually... We get the full painting for that one. Grotena, you're perv. Red area is also complete. I mean, we did take the time to learn all of the frickin' painting names. I have one word. I have this word in PTBR we see Lenko. Lenko? What does that mean? Gray area, 15 out of 17, huh? Gee, I can't even imagine what I missed in the gray area. What did I miss in the gray area? Whatever these two are. I think I know what these ones are. I think this is if I give the painting in the wrong hand. That's the only thing I could think of with this two. Because they're right next to the bride and the groom, right? So there must be another bride and groom. But it doesn't tell me anything. Grieving groom, wait, no. You know what it is? I think I forgot to inspect the happy bride and the happy groom. Oh, wow, you know, I never thought I would forget those two. That's unfortunate. Violet area I'm missing one in. What am I missing here? What am I missing in this room? If Garry blanked the blue doll, it seems a doll with a blank head will appear. Huh? If Garry hit the blue doll, it seems a doll with a something head will appear. It has to be if Garry abuses one of the dolls, right? So it probably wants me to abuse one of the dolls in order to get whatever that is. Maybe. I'm not sure. Brown area, I'm missing one as well. What the hell is this one about? You might learn this painting's title in an unexpected place. Huh? What could I have possibly missed there? We got the entire big gallery thing here. Which, by the way, this is kind of funny that it loops in on itself. What am I missing on that one? Do I have the ear? No, this is not the ear that's related to this room. Then what the fuck is that one? Huh. You can't seem to go into the orange area yet. What the fuck is the orange door? I guess it. Yeah, okay, so we're missing one ending artwork, and a couple of miscellaneous artworks as well. And whatever the hell this orange room is. Which I'm assuming is if you get everything. Why don't the death of the individuals have heads? Did they leave them somewhere? I wanted to draw them heads, but there's nowhere to draw. Oh, and there's also these rooms up here too that I'm missing. Huh. That's odd. We're even missing 2 OSTs as well. I didn't want to do that. At least I don't want to do that right now. Skip, 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 skip. What? 103 out of 150. I beg your fucking pardon? What do you mean, game? I'm still missing a whole 33% of the artwork. I'm sorry, what do you mean? I don't even know where you begin to look for that. That's so many. That is unbelievably so many. Okay, now I have an excuse that we should at least be allowed to open up the wiki, right? Excuse me, Zoe. I can't get to my I can't get to my mouse with you. Okay, if you're wondering where Zoe has been, she's been sleeping in front of me this entire time. But she's been sleeping in front of me, in front of my mouse, and blocking my access to the mouse. So I can't, like, I can grab the mouse, but it's not easy to move the mouse. Alright, let's take a look at this. Not that page. I want to open up a different page. Control. What the hell? How do you open a new page? I don't remember how to open a new page. Doesn't matter. Open this. IB Wiki. IB Wiki fandom. Okay, let's see. I think I need a different wiki fandom. No, they have the remake and the original in here. Cool. Let's see. Content and... Oh my god, there's fucking so many endings. Promise of Reunion, Together Forever, Forgotten Portrait, Memories Crannies, I Be All Alone, Welcome to the World of Gertena, A Painting's Demise. What the heck? There's a lot of enemies, too. Mary Claus, Headless Statue, Lady in Red, and Variations. Blue Doll, Red Eyes, Fake Mother, Fake Garry, Mistake. Mistake? Fake Garry is a fake incarnation of Garry who will attempt to lure and trap IB all alone in the Cursed Gallery. Fake Mother obviously would try to trap you all alone in the gallery. Mistake. Mistake can be seen in a bonus dungeon, first in the orange area and then in the cyan area. It roams around, not attacking IB directly, but injuring her upon contact. What is a mistake? I don't think I've ever seen a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before. What the fuck? I don't think I remember Fake Garry. Fake Garry. He appears in the Forgotten Portrait route in the penultimate cutscene. He's visually identical in both sprites and portraiture to Garry. After defeating Mary in the sketchbook, IB returns to the dark version of the starting gallery and finds an alternate version of the fabricated world painting. The frame around the painting disappears with a clicking sound, and the player is given a choice to have IB leap through. If the player chooses to jump, Fake Garry will appear, claiming that he has found another way out and telling IB to come with him. If IB chooses to go with Fake Garry, he will tell her she's a good kid, and IB will walk off hand in hand with Fake Garry as the screen fades to black. The player will receive one of the variations of all of the IB All Alone ending. If IB chooses to go through the painting, Fake Garry will glare at her while trying to convince her to do otherwise. At the last second, he will lunge at her as she leaps through the real world. In the Gertena Art Gallery, after examining the portrait of Garry hanging in the place of the Hanged Man, the player will receive the Forgotten Portrait ending. God damn! So, yeah, I see. So in order for Fake Garry to pop up, real Garry has to die at some point, and you also have to have killed Mary at some point. That doesn't answer my question though about where the hell am I gonna find the rest of these fucking paintings. Bum 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 ba bum. By the way, her portrait art doesn't look all that different from I'm sorry. Her new version and her old version don't look all that different. I like their updated arts way more because you can actually see their the flowers that Garry and Mary or IB are holding. In the originals, you don't see that. I don't know, it's just a nice little detail. I think it's actually like it gives them like thing. It adds to it, you know. Still can't find these damn paintings though. What's the name of this place? True Gallery? True Gallery. True Gatena exhibit. Oh, apparently this was a thing that was also in the original. Alright, let me go back into that place. True exhibit. Forgot what colored doors it was that I didn't have access to. Orange, cyan, and white. Orange doors. The orange door corresponds to the orange area, the first area of the dungeon that IB, possibly accompanied by Garry, finds herself into after descending the... Wait, what do you mean the first one? The entrance will only appear if IB had exited the cursed gallery through the fabricated world painting in a previous playthrough on the same file. On the same file? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 18 fucking paintings alone in the orange area. So you have to exit the sketchbook as long as Garry is alive and before Mary is dead. If I'm understanding this correctly, though, to be honest, this is the original game. I don't know if that applies to the remake. I'm assuming it does because there is an orange door here. Let's see. What other door was it that I haven't opened up yet? We don't have the cyan door. Cyan door responds to the how do we get to the cyan area? The cyan area is one of the areas of the cursed gallery in the game IB. As the name implies, the entire flooring is cyan. IB and Garry come here from the orange area, and it continues to the black area. Huh? However, this is the final area of the game with puzzles. The main objective of this area is to find the 12 pieces to the Gatena's painting. Yeah, no, we never did anything like that. And then there's those... is that a black door? I thought that was a silver door. Is that a black door? I don't know yet. I don't know what color that is. That's the gray area. Huh. Can I just see something here really quick? I want to see something. I'm very curious about this because, like, I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Because that implies that there's a staircase you could take, you could go somewhere. I'm gonna save here because I can. What's up, Zoe? I didn't even know you were down there. Can't go that way because of the damn mannequin head, so the only way you could actually go is forward. So wait, which room are we in right now? We're in the brown room about to enter the sketchbook? Okay, let's proceed through this part then. That's the only thing I could think of with this. Amazing how she can't hear anybody in a colored world. Bum bum ba bum. I going to find this orange planet. Planet? Orange world? Oops. I really, really, really want to find this fucking thing, but I cannot for the life of me find this thing. So they took away my pathway, so I can't even go back. Large footprints. Ow. Bing bong! You got knocked down the chest! Bum-ba-da-dum. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I mean, I know I'm one shot away from death, but that's irrelevant. It's amazing how this entire toy box literally just turned into a fucking nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Barely got home and CNC3 Firestorm mod had an update. I'm happy. Nice. Are you happy for real, Ted Llama? Burn the painting once again. We burned the painting once again. And now we figure something out, right? We should be able to, like... I'm assuming we can find this new area that is supposedly after the sketchbook, right? Maybe? Oh, wait, I didn't even give him the handkerchief. You know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to give him the handkerchief anyway. Wasn't gonna give it to him, but... there's a good opportunity for that one. You still can't go that way, though, huh? Where the hell is this orange area, though? Like, is there really no orange area? I, for the life of me, have no fucking idea where the hell this orange area is. I feel like I need a whole-ass map of the area in order to figure this shit out. Maybe it was in the toy chest after everything went to shit? I mean, where was the toy chest? Not here. I don't know. I've looked everywhere at this point, though. At least everywhere that I feel like I've seen, but I've never seen a branching path that takes me to an orange room. Oh wait, where do I get another portrait art? Okay, so there's a portrait art for the Promise of Reunion, there's a portrait art for Together Forever. Is there a portrait art for anything else? This bad ending is one of 3 endings. When Garry fails the doll room, Mary will hear him talking to himself. Allow Garry to... increases the chance of Garry dying in the toy box. Allowing Garry to kick the mannequin head. Pulling the rightmost cord in the cord room, which either drops and destroys either a mannequin head or a blue doll. Kicking the persistent doll instead of moving it aside. Failing the doll room adds 2 points. Brown area, telling Mary that Ivy would leave with Garry, breaking all 3 mannequin hands when only one is necessary. The player fulfills 3 of these actions, the player will receive the worst ending. Apparently, he can also die in the fucking doll room. There's also a bond variable with Mary. It will affect the ending only if Gary's doom counter is fulfilled. If Mary's bond counter is less than 4, the player may receive a painting's demise. Otherwise, the player may receive Welcome to the World of Gertena. Apparently, you can also just raise the thing. So I actually ended up raising it to the point where Garry ended up dying. There's a secret area after you burn Mary's painting. There is? On the entrance of the museum. So here, in this museum. It was before going to that painting. Never mind what I said. Well, so long. Maybe there you are. Oh, were you looking at this? Isn't it amazing? They say it represents a person's heart. I wonder if you have such a beautiful rose in your heart, Ivy. Hey, Ivy, let's walk around together. You haven't looked over this way yet, have you? I hope we find some more pieces you like. Literally doesn't remember. This is probably the ending that you get in the original, where they just don't remember each other at all. Memories, crannies. Yep. 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 So there's another entrance somewhere around here? But where? Okay, you said a hidden staircase? In front of the reception? Oh. I feel like I've gone down these stairs before. Oh. I wonder if this is the way to the exit. Hey, this room looks like the one where I was first attacked. Don't tell me we've looped back here. The walls are a different color? Ah, true. Then yes, it must be a different place. Oh, this is new. When the rose wilts, so too will you wither. You and the rose are intertwined. You must learn the weight of life. Concealed secret. The color of the walls changed again, so we've reached a new area. Deja vu. Yeah, no kidding. This is definitely deja vu. I'm gonna save over here on the second slot. The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? What was that just now? I don't know. Large thorns blocked away. Dante, get back here. Red spheres. Reading in progress. Shark's head. Freshly poured tea. Dwelling for the little ones. My, these are rather colorful frames. Man, no kidding. Kind of random, all things considered. A little white ant. I'm a white ant. I can't cross this hole. Bring me away home. A spectacle of blood. How are you meant to bring away home? I mean, there's only one way to check, right? Red spheres. Reading in progress. Shark's head. Freshly poured tea. Dwelling for the little ones. The painting can be taken off the wall. Take it. Obtain the anthill painting. Oh, it's an anthill? This painting is an anthill? An impressive observation, IB. Hey, that's my way home. Put it down in the hole. Lay it down. Laid the anthill painting over the hole. Oh, there's a way back now. I'll go home then. It would seem that white ant isn't a termite like in real life, but literally just an ant that's white. Hard to wake man. Stubborn twins. A place out of reach. Light within the canvas. Stirred up. What is that? Oh, it's to break the vines. Cool. Damn, this is a whole new area. There's a couple of stuff to do here. Did you see that? Those thorns by the entrance withdrew. Pains me to have to step on a rose, but perhaps black roses are one of the keys to progressing through this area. Stirred up. A large wind-up key sticks out the pedestal. This won't turn at all. Truant second hands. Finish prep by attaching second hand to center. Align the power stones and wind up the start. Is this a clock? I've never seen one so big. But I don't see the second hands it's talking about. I wonder where it is. Pushing it has no effect. Okay. Do you hear something? Mistake. Putting a mistake in a frame and giving it a title. That's strange. This is one of the enemies I apparently saw in the wiki that attacks us. I don't know why though. Beyond Halcyon skies. The hell? How did that ant get over there? Mistake looks like Kokichi. To your, that kind of does, yeah. To your paintings, your heart. To your creations, your soul. A spider pinned to a wall. Are these specimens? Perhaps you've seen this kind of thing in textbooks before? These insects aren't real, though they're very well made. A bee pinned to a wall. A ladybug pinned to a wall. What is going on up there? You feel sorry for the insects? True, but remember they're artificial. A butterfly pinned to the wall. You really don't want to get hit by whatever the hell's going on there. A butterfly pinned to the wall. Black roses. Why would you choose those, I wonder? A butterfly pinned to the wall. Nothing. 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 Imprisoned flame. This one's still alive. Hold on now. Unlike the others, this one's moving. This butterfly seems to be alive. Pull out the needles. You're welcome. The butterfly flew away. Ah, good. It seems that butterfly was able to fly just fine. The butterfly from earlier flutters around, observed. Its wings waver like flames. The little butterfly started to follow you. Oh, cute. The white ant seems to be over there. This butterfly has some peculiar wings. They flicker like flames. Oh, Jesus. Little butterfly has wings like flames that feel warm to the touch. You got me confused, game. You got me confused. Be free. Be not free. Not free. There's some small text here. Caution, extremely ferocious in the day. They seem to be actively moving around right now. We may want to obey the warning and stay away. Yeah, for now. Well, the only room I can go into now is the one on the left that I haven't gone in yet. Whoa, it's dark! Ah, but it's times like these when a lighter comes in handy. Huh? We have a butterfly that's flaming. Sorry, IB, it looks like it's run out of oil. Let's leave for now. We wouldn't want to get ambushed here. Yeah, but we have a butterfly we could use. IB, wasn't it pitch black in there? You wouldn't be able to see a thing. It would be nice if we had a light of some kind. But we have a butterfly. This wall, did you interact with it? What wall? Oh, the wall where the butterfly was in? No, I did not, actually. There wasn't anything on the wall. What is this thing? Just walking around. Ow! He just fucking hurts instead! This mistake fellow, its face is scribbled out, isn't it? Maybe it can't come after us in a straight line because it can't see in front of itself? The clock? I don't think I can interact with the clock because it's in front of this. It has this stuff in front of it. Hello?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I thank you. Ooh, paper plate. Thank you. I got Chinese food, folks. Chinese food. I'll take a bite of that in a minute. A spectacle of blood. Hard to wake man. Can I not do anything about these things? Whoa, my god. Okay, they can tear my shit apart, dude. I don't know if it's Panda Express, actually. It doesn't look like Panda Express. It looks like one of our local Chinese stores. Because this chow mein is way thicker than Panda Express. Smart. The butterfly stopped on the candle, and now it's been lit. Take the painting. You got a candle painting. Let's go. Oh, that's like... Yikes, it's dark. Here, I'll help with my lighter. Huh? Looks like it's run out of oil of all the times for it to happen. I suppose we have no choice but to search this room by the light of that painting. That's gonna suck. We can't see shit. Ugh, it's certainly still dark, though. Burn a little brighter, butterfly. My word, are you okay? I'm fine. Good, you're so strong. I thought my heart was gonna jump up from my throat. It made it up halfway, actually. I've had enough of scares. My heart can't take it. Oh, news on the RAM shortage. Asus apparently wants to be the solution. Just a rumor, but if true, Asus, thank you. I saw that. There was a little Twitter post about that, and I was like, really? You guys want to join that market? I approve, to be honest. Hey, we found the thing. Something's moving at your feet. Observe. Hands-like appendages are growing out of the eye. Mine. Something long and thin climbed up on your head. What? IB, are you alright? Huh? You say it doesn't hurt? It's just clinging to you? Are you really sure? Well, hopefully it has no ill intent. But what do we do with it? We can't just take it along with us. Let's get outside of the room for a moment so we can take it off somewhere placed bright. Oh, that's really cute, actually. They actually put it on the spray. Oh, that's fucking adorable, actually. That's gotta be relatable, IB. Absolutely relatable. It seems the candle painting you were holding burned out at some point. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, now we just need to start at the clock and something should happen. The butterfly flutters around freely. Back to work, clock. Alright, what were the instructions? Finish prep by attaching second hand to center, align the power stones, and wind up to start. You brought back the second hand, so the next step is to align the power stones and wind it up. I would imagine the power stones are these things on the wall. Are they supposed to be in that particular order? I don't fucking know. What? 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 Maybe we've gotten the order of the stones wrong. Let's think it over. Okay, wait. Does it have to do with this? Red, blue, yellow, purple? Red, blue, yellow, purple. I don't remember what the last one was. Was it green? It got darker. I suppose this area turns bright or dark depending on the time of that clock. Now that it's gotten dark, I wonder if anything's changed. Okay, so we did actually figure something out. I don't know what I'd figured out, but let's look around. So this room wasn't just for these paintings, but to give the solution to those stones. That was actually pretty smart of me, interestingly enough. Oh, they went, they're silent now. Large flower doesn't move. Quietly now, let's get past this while we can. I think this area didn't exist in the original, by the way. It did. I saw screenshots of it in the original. Queen of High Society. Such long stairs. How many steps do you suppose there are? Too many. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, that was brutal. Such cruelty on my exhausted legs. Oh my god, we're in the Scion area. IB, are you okay? Not too tired, are you? After how far we've come, we're absolutely get home. Circular woman. Drown in the deep. Oh my god, dude. And I never saw anybody in this area, but I never found them then, and I never saw anybody in this area before. Hey, it's new stuff for you then. I got really curious because I saw those doors and I'm like, there's no fucking way I missed something, right? How could I possibly have missed something? Drinking in the night. I wonder what the night tastes like. This room is huge and such large sculptures. Thirst after death. Why did Gertena make such a piece, I wonder? I can't help but be curious what meaning he intended. I don't really know. Flexible stone. I sort of want to go up and touch it. Do it. Touch the stone. Oh, what's this room? So many of the same painting. Cycloptic smile, a study. Strain your eyes and look. Who is the one that lives? That one at the top. There's a lot of the same painting. The one at the top. What could this be? A tile? Obtain a painting tile. Whoa, it vanished. This reminds me of those balls of paint. Oh no, it's the balls of paint room. Thirst? Trist, not thirst? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Trist. Might be Trist. Imagine if Garry finds out there's a goddess that is the embodiment of the night. Garry wants night's bathwater. Of course he does. The beauty of blank. A blanc. So he left most of it blank on purpose. Sorry, but this just comes off as a lack of effort to me. Yup. A tile fits into the frame. Isn't this the tile that vanished earlier? Perhaps it'll make a full painting once we collect them all. Nice. There's a small hole in the wall. Only those who have discovered at least 3 of the scattered pieces have the right to enter. Fair enough. Random hole in the wall. Oh, straight path? Is that all there is? The way will be shown only to the forgiven. What could that mean? I don't know, but I don't think we're forgiven. The hell? A patch of countless little plants. Those who step on them will surely incur their rage. Violent colors. What's this, a cactus maze? I'm a little curious about this. Oh. Yeah, okay, violent colors indeed, jeez. Obtained a painting tile, that was easy. So why was there a switcher thing here? That must have been a trap, right? Ahem, as per occasion, I present to you the care of the old ones. Look to the sky, way up on the night. There is the night stars are now right. Eons have passed now, then at last prison walls break. What? What? But who'd expect it to just start chasing me? I let my guard down thinking it was harmless. Well, we got through that one. What about whoa. This room smells intensely of graphite. What does graphite smell like, Garry? Merry Cthulhumas. Cthulhumas! Hi, Alex. Hope you're doing okay. Merry Christmas, by the way. Cthulhumas. Sleepless Dead. Return my contents drawn with black to me. It says Crocus book. Is this something also referring as something of Gratena's? Crocus? A crocus is a sketch drawn in a short amount of time, as I recall. A notebook used for that is called a crocus book. Never heard of that before. So, like, does everything out here hurt me? Incomplete youth. They even tore off the nameplate. They're really having the run of this place. Flowers without color. There's a trick to solving mazes. Keep hugging the wall on one side and eventually you'll reach the end. Nice to have a trick, I suppose, but it's a low ceiling here that really do me in. Not to mention all the things chasing us. Be careful not to get trapped between them, okay, IB? I guess I'm picking up the black ones, then. Put the stick people in. Release the stick people in the notebook. Close the crocus book. You're welcome. The closed notebook is moving very slightly. It would be annoying if they came back up, so I tied the crocus book up tight. Wait, there's a moving thing over there. What is that? This bird doesn't strike me as a friend of those fellows running around earlier. Oh, it's a little bird. Oh, it's so cute. Hey, can this bird, like... I wonder if we need to have touched that bird. Or I wonder if we need that bird for something later. What the hell happened over here? Hi! Huh. Does the floor look dirty to you around the entrance hall? Yeah, it does. It looks like they fucked my shit up. But we don't need anything here. Oh, hey, this one's open now. We have a little bird following us, dude. It's so adorable. Hey, mateys. Happy holidays. Celebrating with an indie classic, I see. That's a loud notebook. Yeah, we're playing an indie classic. I like it so far. Jewel Box of Temptation. That glass case in the center, it's moving, isn't it? That looks like a fucking mimic. Are you crazy? Brush is carved into the frame. 3 eyes is carved into the frame. Jellyfish is carved into the frame. Pistol is carved into the frame. What do you mean? Fish is carved into the pedestal. Jellyfish. Arrow. Crow. Dancer. What? Congrats on becoming a birdie, mommy. Which apparently this bird can't come in here. You, play with me. What are we playing? We play Making Art Layout Perfect. Once it perfect, talk me. If not perfect, what then? Me bite. Ah, I see. Rules on the wall. Read those, figure out. The perfect layout. The 3 eyes watch the dancer. The crow is the closest to the pistol painting. The jellyfish sees the fish at the far end. The dancer's foot points to the jewel box. The fish... Oh my god. The fish and the arrow look at one another. Pistol aims at the 3 eyes up close. The arrow points to the brush from afar. The fish hates the corners. Okay, let's just start with the easy one. The 3 eyes watch the dancer. The crow is the closest to the pistol painting. The jellyfish sees the fish at the far end. The dancer's foot points towards the jewel box. But how do I make it point towards the jewel box? Me bite, the only single thought in some cat's brain. My cat does that all the time. Pistol's supposed to aim at the 3 eyes? Oh shit, we can switch those around. Oh damn it. That's gonna be a fun time. Okay, so the 3 eyes watch the dancer. The crow is the closest to the pistol. The jellyfish sees the fish at the far end. The dancer's foot points at the jewel box. The fish and the arrow look at one another. The fish and the arrow look at one another. The arrow points at the brush from afar. The pistol aims at the 3 eyes from up close. So I have to switch these. Okay. 3 eyes watch the dancer. The crow is the closest to the pistol painting. The jellyfish sees the fish from afar. Or at the far end. The dancer's foot points to the jewel box. The fish and the arrow look at one another. The pistol aims at the 3 eyes up close. The arrow points to the brush from afar. And the fish hates the corners. I think I have everything? Well, made perfect. What about you? We can't move, so move rest. Oh right, me jewel box, by the way. Done. Okay, let me check if perfect. It perfect, you smart. Nice! Fine, you have me treasure. Obtain a painting tile. Nice. We've solved so many puzzles at this point, but this feels like it was the hardest. I don't know, I kind of like that one. Those are kind of the fun little puzzles. Yeah, perfect. You smart cow. Smart girl. By the way, what happened to my little chicken? What are you doing in here, little chick? Oh, that's not good. Aww, place of warmth. So it had a home here. Aw, that's adorable. I'm glad this one wasn't anything too complicated, right? This type of puzzles are so nice. I wish more games did this kind of puzzle. It's very fun. What is happening out here? What's going on here? What time is it? It's about to be 6 o'clock. Okay. Eh? What? Was this rock dented before? No, it was not. Can you check that, please? Seriously, what is going on out here, dude? We got 5 of the paintings, by the way. One tile is still missing, though. Hey, IB. Could we rest a bit? Sure. Let's do that, then. I'm exhausted from all this walking myself. Collected works of Gertena, Eyes. It contains paintings by Gertena related to eyes. We're near to start. Enlightenment. A side view of a person's eye found in Gertena's home after his death. Notable for charcoal applied directly to the canvas. Unfortunately, it's blank slight damage. Glance. A painting of just 2 eyes on a green background, created when Gertena was still a student. His work was blank to the school he attended, but went missing a few years later. Rumor has it someone at the school took it with them, but the truth of this is blank. There's no picture for this one. And the end. Smile. An eerie painting of a one-eyed woman. It's said that she was originally drawn with 2 eyes. It's somewhat famous for being stolen from a museum, yet reappearing back in the same spot the next day. Cubism. It has pictures that make you feel kind of uneasy. Blank art in its history. A diary with most pages ripped out. Who? What work? What complete? The blank is lost. Most of the letters are too blurry to read. A painting of a room, so there's no title. It's covered by a cloth. You okay over there? I'm so tired. It's like my legs are becoming one with the ground. You should take a rest while you can, too. I mean, I could. Yikes, sitting down like this is making me really sleepy. Ivy, don't leave the room by yourself now. He shows no signs of waking. Oh? There's a book with a strange aroma. Want tile? Come here. I don't trust that. Okay, dropped in to say hi. It's getting kind of late. Cursed time zones, man. Alright, catch you soon. Good night, Alex. Sleep well. Have a good Merry Christmas or rest of Merry Christmas. The curtains inside the painting are swaying. I'm gonna do nothing. I can't do nothing. I have to get the tile. Oh, fuck. Finish the painting of the room. Finish it and I'll give a tile. Finish it? Oh, God. Done. Looks right. Okay. There's no title. Ah. No. Bye-bye. Huh? Oh, wow, that's just an instant death, then. What did I mess up? Oh, okay. That's fucking funny. Wait, so it's not a mirror room, then? 5 hours later, it's finished. Now I can call myself a piece of art. Hey, we did it. Take this. Obtain a painting tile. Nice. Close your eyes. In 3 seconds, you'll go back. Nice. IB? Where did you go? You worried me so much. I'm sorry. That was another amazing puzzle, right? I thought it was a mirror room. I didn't realize it could either be 5 hours later or 5 hours earlier. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Sorry for yelling at you. I panicked when you weren't there. I know. I shouldn't have fallen asleep like that. Sorry, IB. Are you hurt? You're not hurt, are you? Good. Well, then let's get going. Nice. That was actually a pretty neat puzzle. I like that one. Okay, real quick. There was a girl in the painting. You completed it. You gave it a title? I don't really understand what you did, but you did so well on your own, IB. Real quick. This is gonna sound so stupid. I'm not stopping the stream, mind you, but there is something I want to do. You guys are... I mean, I always talk about Aion, right? Ow, why am I almost dead in this game? Did something try to kill me? What happened? Okay, so... I never do this. This is like something I never fucking do. This is not capturing... Is it not capturing correctly? I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna use the do I use that one? I'll just add another one of these. Game capture. I'm just gonna put that as any game capture. Number 5 or 6. Is that the one I want to capture? That is the one I want to capture. Okay. That's way too high on the top. Cool. Cat makes a perfect circle. Cat makes a perfect circle. Circle, 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 circle. What the hell? What happened? I just did something I didn't mean to do. Undo that. So there is one thing I would like to do. It involves me doing something in Aion, which is so goddamn annoying that I'm even considering doing it, but I feel like I have to do it. Remember how I talked about how Tina was saying that I should, participate in sieges to, like, get gear and stuff like that? I'm considering that tonight, because I thought I'd be finished with this a lot sooner. No, I am in fact not completed with this a lot sooner. But I guess you guys get to see me do this shit. How do I do this again? What did she tell me to do? She told me to go to Catalan first, so I guess I'll do that first. It's happening one right now? Yeah, it's happening in... now. As soon as the hour ticked over. So you guys get to watch this a little bit where I figure this shit out. Normally I don't do anything Aion related, but I figured, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Can't be that bad, right? I mean, I know how to play the damn game. It's just, I'm so freaking undergeared comparatively. It's not even worth the damn effort. Supposedly, for me. Especially because I'm playing a sorcerer who is... I'm gonna be honest with you, in terms of my gear in this game, I am severely undergeared. Like, severely undergeared. Who needs gear anyway? I could say that with any other game. By the way, she's the one who told me that I should do this. I always put a little panda raccoon thing on her. All I need to do is dodge the attack. If only that worked. If only that fucking worked. Try to get credit basically anywhere. What is this grind? She plays this game 24/7 and still undergeared? What the fuck, Falcon? I am undergeared, and the reason I am undergeared is because I don't want to pay money to this game in order to get geared. That's not worth the effort. To me, it's not worth the effort. I thought about doing it like that, but, like, I refuse to spend hundreds upon hundreds of dollars just to get an advantage over other players like that. Tina, on the other hand, she's in the server, if you're wondering about that. She spends the money. That's her prerogative. I don't mind if she spends the money. That's on her. But me, I don't spend shit because I can't be asked to do it. But yeah, I have fun playing as a sorcerer. It's fun. Big number. UI and text covering 20% of the screen. You can blame me for that one. Like, super blame me for that one. I also don't hide players when I know I probably should. I still enjoyed the game though, but to be completely fucking honest with you, and brutally honest, really, the game is just not friendly to a new player. Like I said, if I'm gonna recommend a game to you ever, it's gonna be Guild Wars at this point. It's so much more fun. It's so much more enjoyable. You're gonna have so much more fun playing that than you would anything else. Yeah, it's weird playing this on stream. Like in my head, I know I wanted to play Aion 2 on stream at some point because it looks promising, right? Doesn't mean it is gonna be promising, but it looks promising. So playing this now is like, God, my brain is thinking about this and it hurts. It hurts in some sense. I cannot recommend any MMORPG to anybody nowadays. I don't know a single one that isn't grind heavy. And in a healthy way. Guild Wars. I would still recommend Guild Wars to you because while it is, like, technically an MMO, I mean, by the most, like, simplistic of terms, it's an MMO, right? You know, I feel like I should come back to that, but it depends if she stayed here. No, she went to the next map. What's the matter, Zoe? But yeah, no, Guild Wars 1, and maybe I guess you could argue Guild Wars 2 as well, it might not be grindy, but Guild Wars 1, absolutely I would recommend that game like 1000% of the way through. It's just that good. Aelita's back, which means whatever happened at the other fort is done, so I'm just gonna follow her. That's Tina, by the way, on the Discord server. She's not a moderator, but she is a friend, and she plays this game a lot. Tina, give me a hug, give me health. Tina. If you're wondering how good she is, by the way, my God, she's... My health right now is 97,000 total HP, right? She has 160,000 HP. Just to put that into fucking perspective. So the one you recommend is Guild Wars 1? Yes. It is now currently on Steam as Guild Wars Reforged. You can get basically all 3 campaigns for for 20 USD. I don't know if the prices are normalized across regions though. I would like to know if that's the case, but I actually have no fucking idea. But if there's a game I recommended, it's definitely that one. It costs a fucking 110 reals. 110? Is that a lot or a little? Like, can you give me a comparison for that one, please? That's a lot. Can I, like... Silksong was 60? Okay, but to be fair, you're getting 3 entire campaigns. But yeah, no, I can understand why that might not be everyone's price range. I mean, it's $20 USD for USD, right? Now that you think about it, Silksong was $20. No, actually, Silksong was $30 for me, but it was 60 reals for you. They had normalized that price for sure, if that's the case. God, I really don't want to get in the range of this fucking thing, but I'm gonna have to. Ready. Here in Brazil, we only buy games at 100 reais if it's anything like, Elden Ring or The Witcher 3. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still gonna recommend it, and the reason I say that is because the game is big, man. For $20, you're getting access to 3 campaigns which span a really long time, and you don't even need to be geared to do it. You can get away with playing through the game normally, and you're basically set. No. We're used to MMORPG being free. We usually don't ever pay for an MMORPG because we know it will be grindy. Thankfully, it's a one-time purchase for Guild Wars 1, so you get the 3 campaigns, you get access to 8 character slots, you don't have to pay a monthly fee or anything like that, it's just... that's it. You just have it at that point. I would say it's a pretty good deal, but hey, your mileage will vary. Gelk Siege? I don't want to go to Gelk. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, don't do that. Aw. That's more reasonable, but I think this is good enough for only for people that loves MMORPGs. Not for everybody, even more because of the price. Yeah, like I said, it's not for everybody. Can't get that one. Alright, back to Gelk then. The only MMORPG I ever played is Skyblock on a Hypixels Minecraft server. God damn. Making me feel old over here after hearing that name. Ica was amazing, though. There were a lot of good MMOs out there in their times. Goddamn shame that they just don't, like, exist anymore. Like, I would argue Blade and Soul was really fun. For a time. Until you got to PvP, and then you had to actually be skilled at PvP. Not geared, per se, but skilled enough to be able to fight in PvP. Especially because every class could take down every class, which is something that, honestly, you can't really say a game can get away with. You skipped another comment. What did I miss? That's what, I played Adventure, Quest Worlds, and Ica back in the days. For me it was Eternal Lands, which is an old-ass game that was, like, the very first quote-unquote MMO I ever played. From there, I went to RuneScape, which is, back then, that was an MMO for sure, even if it wasn't called as one. After RuneScape, it was Guild Wars 1. Then from Guild Wars 1, it went to RF Online, a Korean MMO, which was a goddamn nightmare to play that game because it was a Korean MMO. And if you want grind in your MMOs, play a Korean MMO. Any Korean game is fucking grindy as fuck. Hands down. There's no exception to that rule. So that was that one. After RF Online, I went to Warhammer Online, which completely was the opposite of a Korean MMO because it was from Gears Workshop or something. Gearbox. Gearbox? No. It was something Workshop. I want to say it was Gears Workshop, but I'm like, my brain's not remembering. Anyway, Warhammer Online. That was fun. And then from Warhammer Online, I went... I went to Aion, which was the next one, and then I stuck around in Aion for the longest time. Never did I get the opportunity to play Final Fantasy... not Final Fantasy 14 that was an online game, but there was another Final Fantasy game that popped up in the woodwork somewhere that, it was supposed to be, an online game. I want to say it was Final Fantasy 11, but my brain's not quite remembering that too clearly. If it's Korean, it's grindy. It doesn't even need to be an MMORPG. They just like that. Koreans grind fucking life. No surprise they would do the games. Yeah. I mean, Aion is also a Korean game at its core. For sure, back when the game first started, oh man, it was... You spent hours just getting to level 10. Just to get to level 10, it was hours. It was still much faster than what I was used to in RF Online, where you would spend a full, like, 8 to 10 hour day at level 49, trying to get only 5% of your level. It was still faster than that by a substantial margin. But it still had its own grind. I still loved it, though. Still loved it a lot. But yeah, no, after Aion, I did take the time to look into Blade and Soul. I didn't last that long. The other game that made me last a good long while in it was Arcade. Arcade was fucking beautiful. I missed that game, if only it wasn't plagued by the horrible mistress that is pay to win. That's the only reason Arcade just completely bricked it, because there was so much pay to win. So much. Everything you could think of in that game, you could pay to win it. It was sad, dude. So I'm gonna turn off players. By the way, talking about Korean games, I saw a game yesterday on Steam that one of the reviews talking bad about the game was a guy saying that the game starts to get repetitive after the 30th run, and with 500 hours in the game, the game isn't as fun as before. I laughed when a bunch of people commented on this review. At 500 hours, of course it's gonna stop being fun. You basically won the game at that point. So why would you That's just too much time. I can understand stuff like Hollow Cure, which is always different, right? Even then, you start beating that. Binding of Isaac, you could have thousands of hours in that game, and that game will still be different. Another game that I still really love, but dear to my heart, Binding of Isaac. The fact that you got to 30 runs to start getting repetitive is amazing. To be fair, even Binding of Isaac at 30 runs isn't repetitive because they have so many characters with so many different items. You're just never gonna have, like, that kind of a problem. The fact, are we gonna get to the Binding, to a Binding of Isaac stream? Have you played Repentance, or are we talking about the Binding of Binding of Isaac, Wrath of the Lamb? No, we, on the channel, there are actually a couple of Binding of Isaac playthroughs that I did. Quite a few, actually. They're old videos at this point, old streams. But I tried checking out, this is the new one, by the way, the Repentance. Or Afterbirth Plus, or whatever. Whatever the hell I have. Yeah. That one... Let's just say it's a sad state of affairs with that game, because I tried taking on Fiend Folio as the mod, and that was just like... That ruined the fun for me by a large margin. I'm probably gonna have to go back at some point and uninstall that mod so I don't have that mod anymore, because Fiend Folio fucking sucks. It makes the game so much harder and basically, like, unfair. And while I love difficult shit like that, I didn't like Fiend Folio. I really didn't. I tried to like it, but I just couldn't. Uh-oh. Just realized what's happening over here. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Man, so many people here are so damn strong and I just don't do damage to them. And I'm over here looking at this gate like, yeah, no, I don't want to touch that gate. Oh no, it's gonna hurt. Ow, I was right, that shit hurts. Ow! Can I wait for that? Can I get that kill? I would love to get that kill. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna get killed. Oh no. There's too many people here, and there's not enough Asmos. I don't want these quests in my way. I don't want this fucking damage on my face. I'm gonna target you, and I'm gonna make you mark. You're my friend. If you're fighting, I'll still fight. Alright, game. Aw. Okay.
What do you want?
I say pendejo, go to Valhalla. That's the only thing I hear your character saying. Me? I'm not saying that. What are you talking about? Well, at least I know people are at least gonna fight. They weren't fighting now. They weren't fighting there. Yeah, Siege PvP is not the most enjoyable for me, per se. I don't like Siege PvP all that much. I'm only participating because I was encouraged to participate. If I actually get anything out of it, which from the looks of it, I'm not really getting shit out of it, cool. I say pendejo throws a fireball. I do have a fireball. It's called Flame Waltz. Meanwhile, we also have the IB music playing in the background that you can kind of just hear. For the record, the music for the music for Aion is a little different than that. I never play with the music on though. Pretty good though. There's a lot of violins in it, a lot of piano sometimes. I like it, sometimes. Though, to be fair, this game suffers from the problem of deleting a lot of zones and never having them brought back. So we lost a lot of good music along the way with that, which is really fucking unfortunate. Really fucking unfortunate. Games like that, I play with the music very low because I like to play hearing musics I like. You would love the music in Aion if it was like... If we weren't subjected to being stuck in these zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different zones plus... plus that one. There's a lot of people over here. I guess I can turn this back on. Can I take on somebody? Probably not. These all seem a little dangerous. Why are people running away for? I would have never even hear it, to be honest. I think 100% of the MMORPGs I played with... Wow, they already took it. Jesus Christ, that's so many Elias. Time to get the fuck out of Dodge, then. How much did I even get off that? 20. Jesus, okay. I think 100% of MMORPGs I played with the music either in 20% or lower mute while listening to Linkin Park or something. Man, I listened to the music from Aion for so long that really the only details I specifically remember are the violin intonations. I loved everything about the music in Aion because it just got progressively better as time went on. Like, as soon as this little siege thing is finished, which this is the last thing, I think, unless this is still going on. It says it's still going on, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Some of the early zones, like when you first get introduced to the game, the music is incredibly good, especially the combat music. Yeah, I'll give you guys a quick listen to once we got through, because in this map, this is where they started like leaning into like the orchestra violin vibes. And then it changed as time went on. Oh yeah, that guy. So that guy right there, super fucking geared, has way too much gear. I hit him for nothing. We're gonna go to Divine Fortress though. I'm waiting to see what they do. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they want to fight. Fight, 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 as they always say. How the hell did that miss? Ow. Ow. See what I mean by people just being so much more geared than I am? I got it for 60,000 damage, dude. Somewhere in there I got hit for 60,000 damage. There it is. 63,000, 64,000 crit.
What do you want?
By the way, Dark Souls made me get upset with games that focus too much on level and gear to do anything rather than just skill. Aion is all about the gear. Level, whatever, man. Gear, yeah, that's the way it goes. I feel like we should just ditch that. I'm tempted to do that. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna go to the Divine. I can't help out there. Thing is, though, I don't have a cat to keep for this thing. I never have this kind of thing. That's one of the reasons why I don't play MMORPG nowadays, too, despite liking MMORPGs. Man, you would have loved Warhammer Online then if that was the case, because it didn't have that problem with gear. Well, not really. There was some gear discrepancies, but, like, you ran PvE to get more gear in PvP, if that made sense. But then there is a limit to it. Like, yeah, you could get some of the gear from PvE, but it wasn't a guarantee you were going to be very strong in PvP. They also found a way to balance it, too, which was interesting. For the most part. It's cool until I see a huge difference just because someone pays too much. Man, never play a mobile game, then. Fucking whales exist so badly over there. It's not fun. I don't really want to be here. I don't really want to be in here. Unless more people come out here, which is not going to happen. Why do you think I hate cell phones so much? You hate cell phones? As in you're never going to have a cell phone ever again? Man, it's windy out there. I know, Zoe. You're not bothered by the wind whatsoever. I don't have a cell phone right now purely because I don't want one. I admire your tenacity to not want a cell phone, to be honest with you. I feel like in my world, I have to have a cell phone because the world is moving fast-paced, but, like, I don't receive calls on my cell phone. I just get notifications on my cell phone. Email notifications, notifications about my alarms, things like that, you know. I play a couple of mobile... I mean, yeah, I do play Limbus on my phone, but... Yeah, most of the games I wish I could play, I can't play without, like, a Steam Deck or something. And obviously I can't play my Steam Deck all day at work, which... I've never actually tried to do that. I kind of wonder if I could even get away with something so stupid. What would I even play on Steam Deck? Let alone, right? Yeah, like, yeah, I could get a Steam Deck, but, like, what would I play? I'm still over in Gulf Mars. Should I really go back? I feel like I should just go back over there and see if there's anything I can do to help. I don't think I can do anything that can help, but I could try. you're basically obliged to have a chip with you, with a number, and to maintain it working, you need to put credits in it once every 3 months because they can just cut your number and now you need to buy a new one. What the hell? I wish I only had to pay once every 3 months. But no, I have to pay once every month $50 just to keep my phone going. You know how depressing that is when you think about it? I have to spend $50 every month for a total of $600 every year just to keep a cell phone going with the plan I have going on right now. There's also the fact that it's asked to config anything in the cell phone. It's annoying to have to take care of the battery. People don't stop calling every day from prison or whatever. What? I guess Brazil has an entirely different way on how they handle their cell phone plans, because for me, I don't have to do that. For me, I only have to, like I said, I only have to pay it once a month, every month, right? But it's still $50 per month. Well, that was fast. Okay, then. Did I even get anything off that? No. By the way, this is normal, from what I've been told. The other faction seems to always take the fortresses over here in the area that is controlled by the faction that's supposed to control them. It's sad like that. There was one day I took 6 fucking calls from people. And it was just different people, and it was just people calling and shutting down the call. Or a fucking scam. Oh, we get scams all the damn time over here in the States. So many scams. All day, every day, all the time. At least we have a thing that says, we're receiving a spam call, but my god. It's annoying. It is fucking annoying. How much time does this thing have left? 20 minutes probably? I don't know, 10 minutes? Stop hitting me! God, no matter how much gear I actually have, people just hurt like a fucking truck. Like, I've got a buff giving me an extra 100,000 HP, and life fucking hurts. That's the difference in gear we're talking about. It sucks. Daki, you should dodge the attacks instead of getting hit. There's no such thing as a dodge mechanic in this game. Actually, there is a dodge mechanic. You know the worst part about it is it doesn't do anything. There's a hard cap on evasion. It's 30%. And you need to have, like, so much evasion in order to actually dodge shit. It's sad. There's a lot of sad situations with this game. I believe evasion used to be uncapped back then. It's not. Me? Aww. Bruh. What am I supposed to do against that? Nothing. I'll just die. That's what it is. I'll just fucking die. They can fight. I can't. I gotta just sit here and flap my sad wings. The gamble never stops. 30% is good. I can see why. I mean, it does mean you evade, but it only works on melee. It doesn't work on magic. On magic, you have a different stat for that, and I want to say that's capped at 50% chance. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask my friend who I'm currently looking at, because I as fuck don't remember. Can I do something? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Oh man, this hurts. Ow. Oh, want to see something really dumb? There's this thing called transformations that people can do. This guy's probably sitting at like 300,000 HP. It's stupid. This is the one thing I don't like about PvP anymore, is that they can transform with that thing every 2 hours for 10 minutes. It makes them basically God mode. It's dumb as fuck. I have to sit here and just... I have to sit here with my thumb up my ass and just wait for my HP to come back. The other problem with defensive sets like that, if you have evasion, or you have magic resist, or you have block, you're incapable of doing damage. That's one of the biggest things that sucks about it. You can survive everything, but you don't have the damage to kill anything. Another problem that is not balanced with this game. So why am I getting targeted so much all of a sudden? What did I do? Seriously, what the hell did I do? You know why? I think people recognize me because I keep fucking with their healers. Every time everyone else is PvPing, I always like to make everyone a tree. What it used to be called. I think the reason I don't like PvP in any MMO anymore is because of MMORPGs and FPS. A Firestorm has a toggle for PvE mode since the AI is crazy. So it's very beatable right now. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at CNC3. Same. God, this stupid lag thing I have is so sad. I can't really get close to anybody. I can just wait. Oh, here's another sad thing, too. This game hinges on your ping. My ping is currently sitting at 116, but because it hovers all over the damn place, it's never actually, like... It's never stable enough to be useful. I used to pay for a little proxy service called Exit Lag. That's not illegal, by the way. Everyone can do it. The problem with that is that you have to pay for it monthly, right? And it's kind of pricey. Yeah. Without that, I just basically feel like I'm gimped. Yeah. From IB to MMO, huh? Yeah, Sinclair, for the moment. Just until that finishes. Though I don't know when it's gonna take to finish that. Oh, they're gonna turn us into frogs. I'm about to become a frog. Yep. I'm just doing my weekly mirror dungeon. I did a mirror dungeon earlier today. I unfortunately still have to do 2 more because I still haven't unlocked hard mode, and that's making me depressed about running mirror dungeons so much. I fucking hate running mirror dungeons, man. I don't care how fast I can make them. It sucks running them. My friend died. I think we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. It's getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, 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 worse. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da dum, ba da dum bum, ba dum, ba da dum. Look at how much damage this guy takes. It's like nothing. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9 people hitting him, and he's just sitting there basically taking all that damage. This is what I mean, by the way, but people are stupidly fucking geared in this game, and they don't fucking die. That's an example of the fucker doesn't die. You can throw so much at him, and unless you're equal geared as him, you're not hurting him. It's that dumb. It is that dumb. Like I said, I've tried to enjoy the game as much as I could, but PvP in its own is its own, like, fucking nightmare. Aw, I'm asleep now, and I'm dead. I'm doing a rupture with the flower that blows the enemy with enough stacks. I did, for my dungeon run, mirror dungeon run, I was using the rental team. And I was watching everyone kill each other because I was using Arcorp. That was funny as hell. I did eventually get to the point where everyone had 17 charge on combat encounter start. But before that, oh boy. Oh boy. I literally watched Ishmael absolutely demolish Don Quixote. And a couple of other times, I think I saw the other ones who had indiscriminate targeting fuck up everybody else. It was funny as hell. I loved it. Bonk. I hit somebody. Bonk. I hit somebody. Bonk. Did you see the Limbus Company fan popularity vote? No, I have not. What's that about? This is so dumb, I can probably just stay away. How long has this got left? I don't fucking know. I swear this ends soon, but I don't fucking know when it ends. I have to just sit right here and wait. No point in doing anything else. Yellow Cow won? Wait, what do you mean Yellow Cow won? What do you mean? What is this popularity vote? Some people on Twitter decided to put every Limbus Company character until Kanto 8 to see who the most popular is, and guess who won? A yellow cow? Are we talking about the cow from Kanto 4? Posted in PM chat. Let me see this. The cow from fucking Kanto 4? The hell, dude? Dongrong's cow won. Wow. I mean, I feel like I should be justified because I do have the cow. Moo. But I'm not the cow from Kanto 4. Not even close. I do feel special about it though. The bit is top priority. I mean, I guess, yeah. Fucking fantastic to see that everybody loves the cow. Everybody loves the cow! Honestly, I really thought Don Quixote would win. Or maybe like a character I haven't seen yet. Like, oh no, a character I haven't seen yet. Or, Heathcliff. The Wild Hunt Heathcliff. The one from Kanto 6. I thought maybe that one would win, you know? I didn't expect that it would be, the cow. So you saw Dawn came in second. Yeah, I saw that bit, because they were the biggest face. I think I saw Dante in there as well. I think I saw Dante in there. Earl King lost against Don Quixote. Damn. So people really did like, Earl King then. I mean, not enough to supersede whatever Don Quixote is doing. Ryoshi and Dante tied for third. Good old Dante. Good old Ryoshi. Wonder why Ryoshi though. Maybe because of her analogy thing. Or acronym thing, not analogy thing. Hold on, I'm just waiting for this thing to be over. I don't know when it's gonna end. I'm assuming it's gonna end in a minute, I think. Kinda hard to tell. That's why I'm envious of my friend out there. She's out there, right? She's still doing her thing. She's somewhere down there, yeah, with the little, yeah. She can do this. She can just sit there and take a lot of damage, and I'm over here like, damn, I can't do shit. She survives so much damage, more compared to me, that I wish I could ever survive. She's not invulnerable, mind you, but she is fucking powerful. Kanto 9 is coming in like 6 days, and plus mommy, ahem. Plus mommy? There we go, I finished. How much did I get for my contribution? Basically nothing. Alright, let me just collect my stuff, and then I can show you the song that I wanted you to have to listen to really quick because music good. So like, what's everyone's GP out of curiosity? I don't know, but people have this much GP already, which is just crazy to me. Anyway, this map. Let me just let you guys listen to music really quick. Also, let me mute IB somehow. How do I mute IB? Here, we mute that for a second. Alright, here's the music that you get in, like, early game. Alright, so you got this. I'll up the music a bit. Right? You have your little outside area. But then the music when you're in combat. Just goes down to heavy metal route. It's such a departure. And it does a very good job at getting hyped up for combat. Really, it does. Especially if you're listening to the music. It's surprisingly good, and it keeps up this tune of different musics that are heavy metal or heavy-ish on the like music spectrum throughout the entirety of the game, up until you get to the last up until you get to like whatever the hell the level cap is now, past level 75. Pretty good. Funny enough, this is just for one faction, and I don't listen to the music anymore because there's no reason to. Anyway, we're done with the Aion for the moment. I could go back to this. Oh wow, this place out here is looking real bad. It's like someone smeared it with paint. Yeah, it's not looking all that good, man. Collected works of Gertina, eyes, enlightenment, side view made with charcoal. Unfortunately, it sustained slight damage. Near the middle, bashful glance, a painting with just 2 eyes in the green background. And the end, cycloptic smile, which we can now understand the word again. Cubism makes you kind of feel uneasy about Garden's history. This was handwritten. Gertina's own, perhaps? I'm curious about the missing pages, but I suspect we won't find them. Yeah. Unless there's a way to find them. Hey, this thing's not dented anymore. I sort of want to go and touch it. Touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. What? Gertina? Gertina? Is it really the man himself? I heard Gertina didn't leave any self-portraits. Huh, but it looks like he wants us to go in. Ivy, let's go into that painting. There seems to be no other way to go. Fuck. What? This place? Final stage. Huh? A black bed. Let's jump in. We have 2 goods. 1 goon. Observe it. The smell somehow reminds you of home. Well, may as well let's rent it. Wait a moment, IB. This bed gives me a bad feeling. I think we should stay away. Alright, I guess we're not doing anything with it then. Oh, what the what? We're back here? What? Oh wow, we really were not that far away, but I literally started that siege with like no time at all. So we got 140 of the artwork found out of 150. We've almost got it all. But wait, there's more. Yeah, there's more. Huh. Fascinating. I'm gonna stay here with the fake family and see if there's a different ending, or see what the heck the ending for that one is. IB, I finally found you. We gotta stay here. Mother. Huh? Wait. Where are you going, IB? Hey, hold on! IB! IB! And she's gone. Bad ending. IB all alone. Oh man, that's a really bad ending. She gets stuck. She didn't even, the mother wasn't even there. That's the sad thing. Wow, I can't believe all that effort to find this room, dude. And we're still missing 4 paintings in that area. What the fuck? What? I don't even know where to begin with all the shit that I'm possibly missing. I be, you be, everybody be. 16 out of 18. 3 out of 4. Game, you are fucking me. You're quite literally fucking me here. The title of the center painting depends on the title you give. Take easy. So what the hell could I have possibly missed in this thing? Did I not... What the heck? Mary. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you fucking mean there's a... Okay, that makes sense, but what do you fucking mean there's something missing here? The only thing I can think of is that Garry would be there. The fake Garry, right? Unless IB is there, but I don't think I've seen an IB painting anywhere. Or any potential IB painting. You have Mary, you just need John. Just need John now. It's so boring how only grown-ups come to galleries. Why don't kids? I mean, there's so much fun stuff here, right? You know, about Gratana's works, they've given us some dreadful memories, yet there were some who helped us out, weren't there? I guess when you think of it that way, things aren't so different between humans and living art. Do you have a favorite piece, IB? I personally quite like that white sofa. I'd like to have it at home. Haha, but I'm sure your father would object. You know, I never saw the father anywhere. And we're still missing things, too. What the hell's this about? Yeah, okay. Damn, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like we did everything we could. Well, I would argue that, as far as I care, we've finished the game. Even though I am missing 10 artworks. Maybe I'll try to find those on my own time, but I got to show basically everything in the game, which I would say that's fucking good enough. That's good enough, right? Absolutely good enough. Oh, damn. That Chinese food's hitting me hard, dude. Oh, damn. Your call. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. I like that game, though. IB was very fun. I do want to look into this cultic thing, though. So I think I just opened cultic right now. I already opened Aion on stream. Why not just open cultic in the meantime? It's gonna be one of those weird streams. It's gonna be like... Yeah, it's just gonna be weird. Where is my cultic? There you are. Is my cultic even on this thing anymore? No. By the way, story-wise, I think one-shot's even better somehow. How so do you think it's better? I mean, I'm not asking for specifics, but how so do you feel it's better? Bonus content. I'll be home for Cultmas. How bad could it be? I finally get to have a stream where I could just play whatever game I feel like it. Wait, what? What a fucking start. We're starting right here? Like this? Do I even remember how to play this game? No. You really get attached to some characters in a more deep way. I got attached to some interesting characters as time went on. There's a few things in here. This door is locked from the other side. Oh, I heard they changed something in this game. Like, you can actually... M. Holy shit! Yo, it's a whoa! Whoa! They got a map! Llama, where are you, llama? Llama, 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 llama! And the story of the game really hooked you up. So what you're saying is there's a chance I'll cry. That's what you're saying. What? A pitchfork? Fucking pitchfork. You will, probably. You're doing this on purpose to me, Zyrek. You're doing this on purpose to me. Why do we have a pitchfork as our first weapon? How am I gonna use this? Or be back in time for Coltmas? Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn! 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 Pitchfork is the initial weapon in Blood. Oh, would you look at that? Have you seen the map, by the way? This map looks fucking awesome. Look at this thing. It's like the Doom map from Doom Eternal. This chapter, or whatever it is, it started very Doom vibes. I think Doom 2016 starts just like that. Or it's just Doom. And the map is very Doom Eternal, yes. See? We are on the same page, Zarek. You and I are best of friends. Flare gun? Oh shit, hi. Bonk. 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 God, I love this. This start is literally Blood. I never played Blood. This dude just fucking kicked a... Damn. This dude just kicked a fucking... thing at me. Oh, I have a gun. Right, I have a flare gun. It has actually ammo attached to it. That's weird. No joke, everything, even the layout. Why it's good to have Tata on these streams. He knows this shit. I sure as hell don't know this shit. Turn. I don't know what that does. What happened? I didn't do that. The sound of this thing is a sound from Blood. Sean, want to see me make Blood 2? I thought he was a developer in Blood. Am I wrong about that? I may not have a weapon, but I can still use a pitchfork. Ow. Nice. Ooh, a sawed-off. We got a real gun now. Making you start with a melee weapon against enemies with automatics is evil. I mean, to be fair, I am on extreme difficulty, because fuck my life, I guess. Which, speaking of that, we should just, like, do a quick save, because that's a habit I'm not remembering all the time. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, there's something up here. Oh. 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 I don't know what I'm doing with that, but I'm assuming I'm doing something right when it lights up like that. Flare gun is also a weapon in Cultic. I know it's a weapon in Cultic, but it doesn't feel like a gun I should be using like normally because it pops up only with one ammo all the time. It's weird, dude. It's weird that this is a thing. Blood, I mean. My head is not heading. Your head's not heading? Your head's not having head? You should tell your head to have more head. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to open this up. Oh. Damn. There we go. We're making progress, baby. We're learning the game, baby. We're picking up a lot of flare canister. They really want me to use this thing. I could give Tata some head. Nice. Ayo. Now we just need psychotic one-liners and this game goes full blood. What the? Oh my god, excuse me? I was like confused. How do you remove that? You have to push E. You can remove it with E. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The fuck? That's an enemy in Blood 2, a fucking hand? What now? I didn't have to use the pitchfork only, but I wasn't sure. Oh god! I wasn't paying attention to them. I don't know there was gonna be more of those fucks. Oh god, the fucking hand, dude. The hand. The hands. The hands of pain. You're killing some family Adam's family members. That's why they only have one of those nowadays. I don't care. Kill the family members. Do it. They don't mind. They wouldn't mind. They shouldn't mind. God, the fact that they just launched themselves at you is so sickening. This is cruel, dude. This is a cruel amount of enemies. I'm just saying, that's a cruel amount of enemies. For such a tiny area that you can't get out of. That's a big-ass health pack. And then we also have... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Throwing hands, literally. Yep, it feels like that. Definitely feels like that. Can't say that. I can't deny that one. Ow. You know what? I have a TNT. I'm just gonna use it on these guys. I got choked out by a fucking hand. Cultic really likes its long-range combo, but against this, since this is blood-coated, it will have less open areas. I guess, damn, bruh. Oh my God, the hand is extremely dangerous. It is extremely dangerous. Well, at least the flare gun works on a skeleton, somehow. Somehow. Man, from downtown! This thing's actually pretty good. I like this thing. Too bad I don't have a lot of ammo for it. What in the hell? Okay. You know, I'm starting to figure out if the enemy just threw a fucking TNT back at me. And no, there's definitely something throwing explosives around here. god! Do I have another gun? No, I don't have another gun. Alright. I hear a hand. Oh. It wasn't a hand, it was a skeleton. Same difference. That's a pit. What? What's the sound of a hand? Something like that? That's a frog. We're waiting for a hand to pop up and we can listen to the sound of a hand together. What did I do? There's so many things going on in this map that I just don't know what I'm aiming at. Oh, I see. How do I get up there? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Huh? Oh my. Okay, that's interesting. That's a puzzle. Oh my god, this is so... Okay, let me open that up. Move this thing. I almost fell in the fucking pit like a dumbass. To open that door. Move that one again. To open up... Not that. Not that. But that. And then we can go forward. Save. Oh, for God's sakes. And then we could move this one to that one? No. That one. Boom, boom. And then we gotta move this one again to open up the first one. And then we can use the second one to open up the lantern thing. That one. And then we open up this one. To that. And then we connect the last one back to that one. And then we'd finish the puzzle. Nice puzzle, actually. This was a fun little puzzle right there. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Sounds something yabe. Of course you would go down that route, Zarek. Don't worry about it, though. It's not yabe. Oh, hey. Ba-da-dum-bam-bam. Ooh. They were about to take away my armor from me the moment I got it. Ooh, damn! Oh, damn! Damn! You guys good in there? Yep, you're good there. Nice. There's probably treasure in that hole. You want me to check? There's definitely not treasure in that hole. Only 8 threads, Sinclair? Can't you do some thread excavations? Damn, where the hell did you come from? I'm gonna die! I deserve that death. Slow motion death on my part. Already did? Damn. Wait, do you need to have your weekly bonuses in order to get anything from, Do you need your weekly bonuses for thread excavations? God, there's just nothing more satisfying than Cultic, honestly. Cultic is just so fucking satisfying. Like, everything about the gibbing is so good. You can never complain about the gibbing. The gibbing is perfect. You never want to change the gibbing. Just the sound effects alone just make it so nice. Cult gate key? How the hell do I open these? There's no, like, indicator on how I'm supposed to open these. And I want those imbued things. You found some imbued remains. Look at me, baby. I did it. We got one. Which means the other ones are way back at the start. Oh, and it gave me exactly 8 when I skipped the fight. Thought missing out on 7 thread does hurt a little. You'll be fine. You're about to get all the thread back in like 6 days or something like that, right? When the season changes over. Actually, I'm kind of wondering how that's going to look for me. Am I going to be okay on thread as well? This is where we started, right? This is where we started. Wow, okay, so we made one hell of a fucking loop. I am now completed with the season. Good job. Speaking of my season, I did get that Heathcliff that you guys were... Heathcliff? I got that identity that you guys told me to get. Man, this map is nice. Hey, we found the way to go. Let's go. Also, this game is giving me a lot of shotgun ammo. Okay, question. With blood, was your main weapon a fucking shotgun? Okay, my sound effect was almost right. You know it was. I'm trying to eat my Chinese food over here and I get choked out by a damn hand. Now that was a nice hand sound. A Thompson? Shotgun is your main weapon, a Tommy gun for DACA, and a Tesla gun for big DPS. So that's why I have a Thompson. A Thompson that isn't supposed to exist in this fucking game. I feel like I'm playing Return to Castle Wolfenstein, because the Thompson was one of my favorite guns in that game. Ooh. No wonder they're giving you 50 handgun ammo every time. That makes a lot of sense. I love when the enemy does that, dude. I love it so much. Oh, damn, hi. I've just blinked. What just happened? Friendly fire. That's what happened. These two fought each other. This guy on the floor killed that guy. Always nice. It's always hilarious too because it had the same energy as the fight in Resident Evil. Oh, that's an adept. Oh, damn. Dude, this flare gun combination thing is... like, this makes me have a greater appreciation for also the damage changes they did to cooking, setting something on fire. They changed it so now it's just one health bar instead of two separate health bars. So now whatever damage you decide to throw on something is actually going to affect the burn damage in totality as well. Fucking hands. You like hands? Like a random fucking hand popping up at you? Hands. You know there's gonna be an enemy that pops up. This is coded for an enemy to pop up. Are you crazy? Oh, this is such a shame. I ran into a fucking hand. I ran into a fucking hand right inside the bushes. Look at those dumb hands, man. Fucking hands. It's almost as ridiculous, Llama, as the fact that those damn things that the swamp monsters, they can grab you and absolutely fuck your day up. Yo, if you're gonna throw a TNT, do it now. Glad I jumped like a maniac because that never happened. It didn't happen to me either, and I only found out from someone else's video. And the fact that it can happen at all is terrifying because it makes that particular enemy that enemy popping up from behind you is GG. You're gonna die. Oh, what the heck? This guy got killed. I was like, where's the TNT? He didn't throw it because he died. Bam, bam, bam. Shit, there's a sniper. Oh shit, where is you? Where are you? Man, that was a really satisfying scream. That was a very, very satisfying scream. I don't know why that was such a satisfying scream, but it definitely felt like a very satisfying scream. I'm just saying. Dude, we have 110 HP. This is amazing. I'm actually happy about this. We're playing smart this time. We're not playing dumb. I mean, I'm still gonna play dumb, but like, we're in a groove again. That's a fucking grenade. Don't you fuck! Don't you fucking dare! Oh! Yeah, what's that shit gonna do? That shit ain't gonna do shit. Well then. Well then. Yeah, that's exactly what you could say. Well then. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Can I use this Thompson? No, it's a two-hander. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, 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 I can do that? You can toss this? How did I do that? Oh, damn! You can toss this thing! I did not know you could do that! That's actually kind of cool. Hey, where have I seen this manner before? Though, to be fair, throwing this thing's probably not the best idea in the world because you only have the one. This door is locked from the other side. Because of course it is. Can we get on the roof? I'm sure he thought of this, right? Oh, great. There's zombies inside the roof. Or inside the building. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be a zombie inside the game? Or inside the building? Zombie! 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 Invisible wall! Invisible wall! Invisible wall! Thank you for the sawed off. Kinda wish I could have a, man, this fucking... this loadout feels like the officer's loadout. The Rookie. There we go. That was his name. The Rookie. Alright. Cool. Nothing. We love that. The ladies' room. Mine. Hi. Hi. Hi? Oh. And this building is similar to the first building you find in Blood. Man, this guy literally just... he just made Blood again, isn't that it? This is all I'm feeling right now. If this is literally just what Blood is, congratulations, you found Blood. Is that a dude up there? There is a Sten cultist just chilling right there. He was giving a holy sermon, and we fucked it all up for him. Friendly fire would not be tolerated. Dev, did you like this game? Want to see me do it again? Wait, was he the developer for Blood or not? I think I asked that question and I didn't get an answer for it. Or about it. This coffee is actually boiling. Or, sorry, it's actually hot coffee. He is not, as far as I know. Huh, well then, damn. Feel like he would be at this point. I mean, this guy is like his own, his own, like, amazing developer. That joke was broken. The joke was fallen apart. But at the very least, you tried. That shield's kind of busted. Let's grab this shield. It actually has taken no damage. I just said that because I wanted to. Oh my god, we have 7 HP on our med pack. Or our heal pack. Can I get that back up to full? Probably not. I'm having way too much fun with this right now. Why is there a chair just sitting there? You found the manager's key! Nice job. Eternal rest for any budget. Ah, damn. I still think it's stupid we have to pay money for our fucking funeral. Can I just be honest about that? That's a stupid concept. there's actually something back here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's locked from the other side. Never mind. There was something back there, but it's locked. Ooh. Oh, it's Thompson. Ooh, we got more health. So this is where the zombies are. No doubt about it. The shield's gonna probably not be useful. That's a hand. You hear that hand? Can a hand open a door? Listen to that hand. I hope we find Garry soon. We can't be too far with those cultists. Oh yeah, we still gotta find Garry, huh? We never found him. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's a secret area. Nice. We got more flare ammo. That's all that matters. It's all the way back here. I see. So I did a little Gamba Gun a Reindeer Rodeo. Congratulations! I found her kind of funny in Mirror Dungeon today. Ew, what the hell is this thing? Wait, what is this thing? I'm not touching it. I'm not touching. What is this? Oh, imbued rains. I like that. Oh, a life seed from blood. That's a life seed from blood. This guy literally just did blood. They say that her uptie story is sad as hell. Am I allowed to read her uptie story if I decide to even go for her? I think I am skipping her banner completely. You know, I'm skipping her banner completely. I don't really have any interest in Reindeer Rodeo. Like I said, though, I did find her fun in the, Mirror Dungeon. Why are there hands in the coffin? I mean, hands in the crematorium. God, I love how they just flip around like that. It's such a silly animation, but it works. Shotgun shells I don't need. Ammo I need. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Tools. I need more morgue stuff? No? There's a dude on the table. No longer a dude on the table. Oh, she's gone! She's a standard character, so you might get her later when gambling. Oh, cool. Then I don't mind skipping her banner then, to be completely honest with you. I'm not in a, like, big rush to get her, of all things. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, Jesus, that was not how I wanted that to go. Good enough! Good enough! Let's see. Oh, by the way, so did you see how ridiculously long her move names are? I did see how long they were. What was it? Something like watch me, every, and then that was where it stopped. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Flare gun. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn! Alright, well, I lost some HP for that one. It's a little bit of a rude enemy placement game. A little rude, but we can live with that. Ew. What? What? What the? Wow. Since I'm reading her story, I might as well read Hong Lu's as well. You should. Oh, it goes over here. Man, these level designs are immaculate. I love the level designs in every Cultic game. I guess to be fair, this is Blood, right? So I guess Blood's level design is immaculate as well. You good there? Fucking train? What? Oh, there's nothing up there. There's an invisible wall stopping me from getting up higher. Unless... Nope, there's an invisible... Oh, no, there's not. Can I grab that? Wait, give me that. Oh, there's an invisible wall right here. Okay, fair enough. Can't go that way then. The developer, map maker, knew what to do. I guess they are a part of R Corp, so they can afford a turkey, but using T Corp to cook it as fast is kind of a waste, no? What? Hands! Oh, that's not hands. What the fuck? Ow! I'm gonna have to heal. Aw, man, I don't want to heal yet. I think we're fine. We can live without a heal for a bit longer, right? I don't know what the enemy place is gonna be like. Can I jump on? Okay, wait a minute. I'm jumping on the train. Is there actually something on the train that I can get? How would the game let me jump on the train for? There's in fact nothing on this train. Let's just load the game then. Oh my god, they knock my shield out of my hand. Y'all are dicks. These hands are dicks. They're actual dicks. I think the hand is by far the worst enemy I've ever encountered. In the story, they have a turkey cooking while they set up to celebrate Christmas. Oh! Oh, her story. Ah, yes. That's why she was a reindeer. Or, oh, sorry, that's why it was a Christmas-themed thing. Did he just... I think he just killed himself. Nope. But he was almost dead anyway, so I probably just could have rammed into him and be done with it. Ow. Not the best use of ammo, but it's fine. Oh god, I'm dead. I didn't think I could sneak up on a hand, but today we snuck up on a hand. Dude, I'm full on... Yeah, I'm still full on shotgun ammo. I'm not using the shotgun as much as I think I should be using it. How are we doing on the kills so far? 194 to 256, not bad. You know, that flare goes pretty far, but not far enough to actually be reliable at a super long-ass range. Come a little closer, friend. I know you wanna. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come to mama. Kaboom. Come here. Come here, little one. Come here, little one. Come here. Kaboom. What happened to this dude in front of me? He just evaporated. Oh. Oh. That hurt. I'm gonna have to heal after that one. Hey, we managed to get our health pack thing back up to 75, so it wasn't too bad. Now, they're hands, not dicks. It'd be a different type of game if those were dicks. You're right. I don't want you to be right about that, but you're right. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. Those are the only two dudes alive right now. And I can't get an angle on them. Zoe, I can't see. Oh, you fucking god. You two just gave someone with so much free time some ideas. Llama, what are you doing? Llama, what are you doing? Llama, 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 what are you planning? Llama, don't do it, Llama. Llama. Llama, don't do it. Don't do it, Llama. That was actually a really good time at D&T. Not me, I don't have free time. You have a lot of free time. What are you talking about? I found a bug, an interesting bug. Not maybe a bug, but kind of interesting interaction. A flare gun on a shield when against a shield cultist stops them from doing anything because they're just taking constant shield damage. But the shield's never gonna break because the flare doesn't affect the shield. This flare gun is MVP though, dude. Fucking fantastic. I love this thing. I wish we had this in the base game. My god. What happened just now? What blew up? God, this flare gun is amazing. It's just so good. It's just fantastic. Man, compared to the beta levels, this has just been so much more enjoyable. Oh, what the fuck? You can't do that to me. You're not ammo. I mean, I get the right to bear hands. How much damage does that do out of 225? Will it actually down him or not? It gets pretty fucking close. Just in time for Coltness. Oh, nice. Da 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 da. Look at my armor. Look at my health. Pretty good. I lost all my fucking armor. So much for having armor. By the way, nice Christmas tree, right? Da da down, bam. Oh, I can skip areas. I need a key. Fuck. Oh, many trains. Wait a minute. I know this fucking map. This map never had the train, though. Imagine if this map with the helicopter and the shootout actually had a fucking train you had to worry about running you over. Though, to be fair, it also run over the enemy. You know, I didn't even notice we have 100% on our health pack thing again. So we don't even need this little health pack over here, but now I know it's there. Damn, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. It did like nothing, but he's gonna die anyway. I don't think the game expected me to come from behind. Nobody ever expects me to come from behind. Oh fuck, really? Really? That was so bad. Guess I'm gonna go back for that 15 HP. That's what I get for going around a weird location. Completely circumventing whatever the hell I was supposed to do in the front. Pick up my shield at some point, though. Yeah, shield's supposed to be right here. Just pick up my shield again. Hi, shield. Welcome back. I missed you. I need a key.
Yeah, Ma, look, I'm sorry I hung up on you, but I really can't talk right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Burn in hell, you piece of shit!
What? I'm sorry, what? Is there someone else? Is there somebody else causing an uproar? And again. Wait, is that another thing from Blood? Really? This looks like a Blood level. Yep. Oh my God. Ow. I had a hiccup there. This whole expansion is a Blood reference. My God, dude, I love it. It's so fucking random to me because I have never played Blood, so I'm getting a taste of what Blood levels are like, which it's fantastic when I think about it. Hands. Hands. There's nothing down here. What's even down here? What's the point? Oh. What the hell? Why? Well, I don't know what the hell they want me to do over here, but I guess it's just a little extra area. Unless there's something over here. Nope. This message is held for review. Does anyone know why ... gets held for review? Can someone just approve that for me? Door is locked from the other side, man. Thank you. The fuck? Lamau? Yeah, it was censored. For some reason, it was held for review. I don't know why it was held for review, but it was. Hands. Store key. Whoa, whoa! Okay, we can unlock every door now. YouTube is scared of Sinclair. But yeah, with that I finished Rodia's Uptie story, so, and you got sad? Is that what happened, sir? I need a key for that, okay, so I only have one key, and I only have the store key. So we go this way, then. Bazinga. Okay, but like, can I put the shield on this guy? I can. It's gonna be kind of hard to do this kind of a jump, though. Never mind. I did it pretty easily. We got another flare. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. There's a fucking thing right over there. I'm dumb, not paying attention to my environment. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Hey, someone turned off the piano. Oh. Oh, it's empty. It's so empty. So quiet. I would not be surprised if that's blood. When I do this kind of thing, I don't know if I feel stupid or smart. For one side, I could do the same thing in an easier way. For another, I did something more complicated and somehow it worked fine. Yeah, that's... sometimes I feel the same way, man. Sometimes I don't know if I do something smart or I do something dumb. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Wow, that was fucking dangerous. I was like, oh no, I'm in a corner. This is the last place I want to be. In a fucking corner. What did I pick up? A platform key. Okay, wait, this has to be... This has to be a song from Blood, right? I haven't heard Aion Cultic before. Pretty damn good. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this feels like a boss arena, doesn't it? A little bit of a boss arena? Kinda? With all the fucking weapons especially? Like, damn, you're loading me up on gear. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, dude. Okay, we've got ourselves a fight. Bum, 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 bum. From behind me? Fuck! Where's the health? I need the health. Give me the health before I kill that guy. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I gotta do that all over again. That's so rough right there. Like, oh, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Bam, 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 bam. Man, there's a lot of shit all over the place, dude. I can't quick save anywhere. Oh god, oh god! Oh god. Oh my god, he shot me point blank basically. Gotta leave here, I'm feeling too tired. Enjoy the game and have fun. Bye, Zarek, take care. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fucking instance to deal with. Oh my god. Oh, we reached a checkpoint. What? Oh, hey, it's an amalgam. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's where we saw that. 3 of them. Cool. They're killing each other faster than I'm killing them, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have nothing. Trick an armor amalgamation into killing its brother. Well, somehow one of them died. I don't know how one of them died, but one of them died. God, that shit hurts. Hey, if you're just gonna stay right there, I'm just gonna throw up a TNT at you. If it even reaches. Oh, it did, but now you're just being a dick. Ow, 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 ow. Bow, 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 bow. No! I was 22 HP away and I got stuck in a corner. Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit, there's another one behind me. They're everywhere. The other one. Hey, this one got stuck. I'm happy with it getting stuck. We're almost out of Thompson ammo. My Thompson, though. Found some more ammo. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh my fuck, again! I was so close to finishing it and I fucked it up again! Why do I keep fucking up, dude? It shouldn't be this hard. I mean, it's amalgamations. What do you expect? I guess. I don't know. Man, they really kill each other with those, don't they? Oh, that was a bad one. That's a one of those you don't really wish you did that. The Christmas amalgamation. They have Christmas decorations on them, I noticed. Did we get them all from that? I think we did. Oh my god, we actually got them all three because they were friendly firing like hell. Oh, that was great. I don't think I'm gonna have to loot everything, to be honest. We're probably done with the level, but I'm still looting everything. Wait, they are called Amalgaminion. Are they called Amalgaminion? I must have missed that. We missed two enemies somewhere. I don't know where they are, but that was a little fun cultic level. I knew that wasn't gonna take one stream. I'm glad I included it in this stream, actually. And with that, that's Cultic officially done as well. So not only did we finish IB, we finished Cultic. So that's it. We're done. All done. Completely done. 10 out of 10 with that one. Especially if you played Blood. Apparently if you played Blood, you get a lot of references. Nice. What's next? One shot? Damn. Hold on. Let me look at my library. Since we're on the topic anyway. Let's see. I have Deltarune. I have Hades too. One shot's getting recommended, so I feel like I should at least take a look at one shot, right? Like, how long is one shot? One shot length. Around 8, anywhere between 8 to 13 hours. Owls? I was about to say owls. I'm gonna say owls. One stream? We'll see if it's one stream, but I guess I'll play it next week then. In terms of where it's gonna get placed in the schedule, probably the same day as today. Probably Thursday. So the Devil May Cry may take up Tuesday and Wednesday, since we have a lot of Devil May Cry to go through. And Thursday will be one shot. And then Limbus will be on Friday as per usual. And then nothing different on the weekend. Actually, no. Once we finish Resident Evil 4 and that DLC, the Separate Ways DLC, then we'll be going on to Resident Evil 7? Yeah, we're going on to Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. So that'll be the next Resident Evil game. But that's next week. Nice. We finished earlier than I anticipated, so this is pretty good. Llama, I just want you to know that I did not buy Mercen. Oh, wait, no, you said it's free, right? Wait a minute, hold on. Since we're actually here, I gotta do this right now so I don't forget. DLC. That's original soundtrack. That's not what I'm looking for. Mercenaries. Free to play. Download. There. Now we have it. Now we have. Oh god, why did it open the game though? Yeah, no, you're gonna crash, game. You're not gonna make it very far because I have Aion open at the same time. This is like a terrible idea. You're never gonna make it. Let's close that. We don't need that open right now. Yeah, sure. So we'll do the DLC, and then we'll check out Mercenaries after the fact. This weekend. Should be able to do this weekend. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping. Okay, let me just make a quick little note on my schedule so that I don't forget this. Otherwise, might forget it. I'm gonna set the title for this one to be One Shot. First look. Continue with DMC 1. DMC 2? Question mark? And that's it for now. Okay, cool. Alright, with that being said, we're done for the night. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was one weird stream because it had a little bit of everything. We had a little bit of IB. We finished IB. We had a little bit of Aion. We had a little bit of Cultic. And finished the Cultic. Man, that was a good stream. Put DMC 3 as well, because you will drop 2. We'll make an adjustment on the schedule as we see it. Right now, Tuesday just says continue with DMC 1. Wednesday says DMC 2 question mark. We'll see. Thursday is One Shot. Friday will be Olympus, assuming I think it's going to be Kanto 7. We're starting on that one. Next week, I mean. And then Saturday is more Zodiac Age, and next Sunday would be Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Not a question of if, it's when. I mean, I did finish Tiberian Twilight up to the end, but we got through that on stream together. Alright, no, anyway, I'm done for the night. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Limbus Company. However, just note that I do have work tomorrow. I really wish I didn't have work tomorrow. That's the thing that super fucking blows. Yeah. Alright. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I had work today. Ugh. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, no, I do not agree with having a day off like Christmas in the middle of the week on a Thursday, right? For you to only go back to work on a Friday. I think that's stupid. Nobody wants to work like that. Nobody. Not a single person would want to do that. Willingly, especially. Alright, nothing else to add. Come join the Discord server and you guys feel like joining. There's a link in the description. You basically get notified when I go live. Otherwise, you can follow on Blue Sky. I am probably going to remove the Twitter account from the link. I don't know. If anything, I feel like I just focus on Blue Sky more because this whole AI thing that's going on with Twitter is just... it's fucking disgusting. I like Blue Sky a lot more because of that, because it doesn't do shit like that. Yeah. Alright. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a Merry Christmas if you're still celebrating. Though it's almost over for those who are here on the East Coast. Still got 4 hours-ish for me, so... Take care, everyone! Go drink water, because I forgot to mention that a lot today. Seriously, drink water. Like, seriously. And with that, I say bye-bye! See you tomorrow!